하, 사파리하, 샤니피리하라님니하, 다들 어서 오세요. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy Saturday. Day. Piriha. 8 years later, Girls Frontline 1 is done. 8 years later, pay off your debt. Yamero, it's only once per day. Or once per like session, not like every it's not every round. I'm gonna refund all that. Except for one, when you're not here. Did you know that streamers can refund channel points? That's right. Now you know. It's been more than 80 years, by the way. The game first came out in late 2016 or early 2017. Like, I was playing on the Chinese server back in 2017. Yeah, so it must have come out in 2017. So technically it has been 10 years. Oh wait, was the story complete on Chinese servers already and on EN it just finished? Is that what happened? Because EN is lagging behind a bit. Yeah. Fun times. I need the story just like summarized, but still interesting. Somehow. EN still has quantum fluctuation open for a couple more days. I don't think retired Shikikan will be finishing quantum fluctuation. I was trying to remember if my doctor's appointment was yesterday or not. It was yesterday. Yeah, between my doctor's appointment and the lab blood work, I went and did my groceries. Or did like a mini groceries because, you know, I couldn't buy any meat or anything because I would have to leave it in the car and then go get my blood work done. I bought this St. James organic green tea. Well, there were like 6 different flavors, so I bought passion fruit and peach. I bought mango, and then lastly I bought something. What was it? I can't remember. I bought 3 different flavors because, you know, it's like buy 3, you get 1. Or buy 2, get 1 free kind of pricing. So I bought 3. That's pretty good. Only 4 grams of sugar in a 500 milliliter pack, which is apparently 17 ounces for you Americans. And a little bit of stevia extract to add a bit more sweetness, because 4 grams is barely anything. But yeah, it's still not too sweet. In fact, it's still like on the much less sweet side. I kind of like it. I like my drinks not too sweet. Actually, I think it was closer to like half off pricing wise. Buy 3 and your price is like half. Came up to $1 something per Tetra Pak. Oh, can I rant about Tetra Paks? Like, have you guys had Tetra Pak drinks? Have you ever experienced the frustration where the last bit of drink won't come out because Tetra Paks have like a self-boring design that when you first open it, there's this plastic saw kind of thing that breaks into the Tetra Pak to keep its freshness. But because of this design, the saw creates like a lip. When you hold up Tetra Pak upside down, it creates like a lip that the last bit of drink cannot come over. So if you want to try to finish as much of it as possible, you gotta like shake the stupid Tetra Pak and hope that some of the drink would like bounce up and down and then fall into the hole, into the drinking hole. This all probably sounds crazy if you have never drank from a Tetra Pak, but yeah. Gosh, I hate Tetra Paks because of that. Because of the whole design, it's just bad. Stevia drinks are mondo gross when soda sweet. I don't hate stevia drinks, but yeah, they're not that good if you make them soda sweet. I just like a little bit of it. Just for light sweetness. And yeah, those designs are evil. All stevia drinks are gross. I don't hate it. For people who have no idea what I'm talking about, let me see if I can find a Tetra Pak. Self-boring. Not exactly sure what it's called, that mechanism. Package openings. Cookies. Here. Come here. Browser capture. Boom. Caps. It doesn't actually go into detail. Honesty, huh? Surprise Meiroyu. Riel is Tetra Packing any super milk? No. Nuh-uh. Tetra pack. Tetra pack opening. What do I have to search to get a good result on this? Kelly cat. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, here we go. Oh, this video is perfect. Okay. So this is viewed from the inside. When you open the cap, this is what's happening on the inside. So from... Oh, shoot. Wrong. Here we go. Wrong window. So it breaks the packaging. And it bores in like that. And you see how there's like a lip around that is pretty high. So your drink, the last bit of your drink cannot just escape that. It's stupid. I hate it. I wish they wouldn't do it. Helicap. So that's what it's called. Helicap Tetra Pack. Oh, maybe this is even better. No music, please. Wow. Official video with 3D rendering. There you go. Now you can get the full explanation. Opening torque. Consumers feel comfortable with. Replay. Slow motion. This is a video on Tetra Pak cap, yes. I was ranting about why these caps suck. Because I love finishing my drinks. I don't want to leave that little bit behind. This makes me feel bad. And I can't do that with Tetra Paks easily. So, yeah. Plus, not finishing your drinks attract like ants and stuff to your recycling. So it's even more annoying to like wash it out. I gotta wash it out at least like 2 times for most of it to be gone. To slice the Tetra Pak open, that requires additional steps and using scissors. Just annoying. Anyway, there was my little rant against Tetra Paks. Hilly caps on Tetra Paks. Tetra Paks themselves are whatever, I guess. I don't like that there's so much plastic in it. I would argue for glass bottles, except glass bottles are super heavy, which means worse fuel consumption for vehicles. So it's I don't know. I don't know if if that's any better. But I guess they are reusable. means less greenhouse gas emission when creating. Cleaning them is fairly simple. Yeah, just bring back green glass bottles. Bring back glass bottles like it's 1950 all over again. I swear even when I was young, we had glass bottles, milk in glass bottle that could be just returned when buying milk next time. I swear if my memory is correct. 제가 어렸을 때는 우유병이 우유병이 그거였거든요. 유리병이었거든요. 제가 기억하기로는. 그래서 다 마시면은 반환하면은 병도 반환할 수가 있었어. 그거 세척해 가지고 이제 또 새로 우유 담아 주고 이렇게 우유 마셨는데 어렸을 때 내가 기억하기로는. Also, it feels better drinking out of glass bottles. 혹시 주스병은 딥다 큰 유리병 아니셨나요? 아 그랬나? 주스병은 잘 기억이 안 나요. 우유병은 잘 기억나는데. There's a local brand Overvice that sells milk in glass bottles where you return the bottles for a refund. See, that's a good program. 닷설디피케이님 어서 오세요. 우주 초국가 권력급 원시 고대 미소녀 엘프 리엘님 반가워요. 아 님도 어서 오세요. 그 우주 초국가 권력급 미소년인지는 모르겠지만 아무튼 네 어서 오세요. In practice, that means I the bottles sitting around for months because I forget to bring them back to the grocery. I mean that happens too. Yeah, unless you have like a very small apartment or whatever. Usually it's not too big of a deal. A few empties lying around in storage somewhere. 제가 말한 거 영어로도 모두에게 알려주세요. 네. 아 근데 그 국가 권력급이라는 게 한국 밈이어 가지고 번역하기가 되게 애매해요. 예 국가 권력급이 거기서 나온 말이잖아. 그 퀀텀을 어느 거였더라? 거기서 이제 누가 이제 국가 권력급의 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고 수치심은 제 몫은 제 몫은 아니니까. 내가 번역하기 귀찮아서 안 할래. 안 할 거야. 그러니까 갑자기 없던 게 그때부터 이제 국가 권력급. 웃기긴 해. Yeah. And now we get all these quote unquote recyclable packaging, drink bottles and packages that in reality never gets recycled properly. Almost never gets recycled properly. Getting gaslit by the industry that it's our fault, that all the garbage problem is consumers' fault. When in fact we had a perfectly good solution for that 75 years ago in form of glass bottles. Ah. Yeah, I bet when plastic bottles first came out, they're like, "Oh yeah, it's lighter, so it's lighter, so it's better." Who wouldn't want to painstakingly recycle a fusion of plastic, paper, and aluminum in one material Tetra Paks? I know, right? See, let's see what they have to say about recycling. On average, around 70% of a Tetra Pak carton is made from paperboard. A renewable material that gives structure, strength, and lower climate impact compared to other packaging options. By sourcing responsibly, we aim to safeguard the natural resources we rely on, support biodiversity, Liz Dexia strikes again, deliver packaging that's both protective and more renewable. Renewable, good luck separating the polymers and the aluminum. Inside every aseptic carton, an ultra-thin layer of aluminum 8 times thinner than human hair protects food from light and oxygen, keeping perishable food safe for months without refrigeration. We're constantly working to make this layer even thinner to pioneer alternative materials that will further reduce our packaging's carbon footprint. Responsibly sourced plastic from... Yeah, from totally not from countries with horrible human rights. 치킨님니하. Towards the world's most sustainable food packaging. Uh-huh. Oh, completely, very unrelated. Not completely random, but very unrelated, but barely related. I was watching a GN video where they went to Cooler Master in Taiwan, because, you know, Computex soon. Computex previews already happening. They went to Cooler Master, and Cooler Master has this pretty cool new case called Silencio, where the front of the case, in front of the fan intake hole, they have these, I don't know, curved fins on them that blocks direct line of sight so that sound from the fans don't escape like directly. They have to like they mostly bounce off the surface and go back in the case is the idea. Let me see if I can find it. Cooler Master Silencio case. I don't think this is it because it's a new case. Yeah, this is an old case. I don't know if they even have it. A page for it. YouTube.com. Gamers Nexus. Cooler Master.
Tested the original teeth. So with all that, you're going to widen the case significantly. It gets to a point where it's ridiculous.
There we go. Silencio
We
600.
can go over the Silencio kind of briefly as well, in addition to the stuff I had in the intro. But
뚝배기 내려치기요?
from
뭐로요?
the half, and
케이스로?
this is more focused on silence, obviously. So really the key for
So
this
that's
is
the
gonna be
front
this
thing that I
panel
was talking
that I'm
about.
testing. I was asking if they had any AB numbers.
So yeah, it doesn't restrict airflow too much, but the idea is to bounce most of the sound back into the case or absorb it into the material because it's got this fuzzy finish that's good for absorbing some sound. And I thought it was really funny how Steve was like, so apparently this is made from PET. I'm like, Steve, that's like the most common, like it's like for an average American, that's probably like one of the most familiar plastics ever. Like, have you never drank from a plastic bottle, Steve?
I don't right now. I think if we can get different types of plastic. Otherwise, or something, basically 3D print PE, maybe 3D print what we want to do. I was asking if they had any AB numbers. They don't right now. I think what we want to do when we get one of these in is probably like maybe
Steve does not recycle.
Obviously, and the stuff.
Where was the part where he talks about the material?
Silencio 600. And then do just like a plastic, different types of plastics versus this PET, which I'm not going to try and pronounce again. File when we get one of these in is if they had any AB numbers, they panel in our testing. I was asking if they had any AB numbers. They don't right now.
Maybe it's here.
They all in for is, I don't really know how to describe it. It's kind of like a fuzzy exterior, and then I guess it's like a plastic heat pressed interior or something. So this is supposed to help with reflecting noise and basically bouncing it back into the case. To
Yeah, I think it's this part.
The goal for Cooler Master is to achieve an equivalent noise level as if you had a solid door. Now they're not there yet. I don't know if they'll get there or not, but that's the objective. This is going to be really interesting to test, though. And the material is PET, which of course stands for. It stands for.
I'm shrugging hard right now.
Terra. So this one,
Gonna make a case that works as a resonant chamber with guitar strings attached over the front panel so the computer noise can sustainable chord. 14 collab. Make a bar case.
trying to do $140.
Anyway, this for $140 is pretty cool.
For the pricing,
I swear this kind of design existed before and I don't know why it went away. Anyway. That was my plastic segue. PET is the stuff that is used in plastic bottles. Speaking of recycling plastic, I've been very recently I've been I don't know, conflicted. I know that most of that's probably not getting recycled, but personally I feel like I should still, and even though it's the industry gaslighting the consumers, you are creating an environmental problem. It's offloading the environmental responsibility onto the consumers. I still feel like, yes, but currently, in our current status, we should still try anyway. Even so, when I recycle, I try to, clean out the bottles, make sure there's no remaining food on like plastic containers and stuff. But then I see my roommate just throwing out like a plastic peanut butter jar with like so much peanut butter left on it. It's like, that's probably going straight into the garbage, even if there were a proper plastic recycling program in our city. Real licks it clean, Pog. I don't. I try to scrape most of it with a knife, and then I bring out the dish detergent to emulsify most of it away. Gabriel리하리하. 한국에서는 어떻게 하는 건지, 어떻게 잘 재활용하면은 제대로 재활용이 되는지 모르겠는데, 북미에서는 진짜 많은 양이 제대로 플라스틱 같은 게 제대로 재활용이 안 되고 그냥 저소득 국가 같은 데를 그냥 보내져 버리거든요. 니들이 알아서 하라는 느낌으로. 옛날에는 중국으로 많이 보내다가 이제 중국에서 더 이상 안 받겠다고, 플라스틱 안 받겠다고 해가지고 이제 딴 데로 보내는 걸 알고 있는데, 재활용, 미국에선 차고 같은 데서 알아서 만들고 그런다던데 사실인가? 차고에서 뭐를요? 플라스틱을? 재활용을? I am giving the rats some sustenance, so one day they will spare me. And oh yeah, things like pizza boxes with food contamination. I separate out the bottom half, which has oil and grease and cheese bits and food on it. I put that in our compost bin because our local program also takes like food soiled paper. So I put that in the compost bin, and then I take the top half, I put that in paper recycling. But my roommate just puts everything in the freaking paper recycling. It's just, oh my god. I don't know if that's gonna be recyclable, but well, paper in general is much better recycled than plastic. So I know proper paper like recycling. If the paper's clean, it's definitely gonna get recycled. But I don't know if the dirty stuff is gonna get recycled or not. It's probably, like, the entire pizza box is probably gonna just get tossed into garbage at the recycling station because it's contaminated. In the US, they label plastic with numbers 1 to 6, AFIK. They only bother to recycle 1 and 2, milk bottles and soda bottles, that's PET. And only if the piece is of sufficient size. Random lids probably get tossed. So resin identification code is another thing, right? They all have the quote-unquote recycling symbol, but so all plastic is supposed to have resin identification code on them in North America, if I'm not mistaken. But even the ones that are rarely or never recycled have the quote-unquote triangular arrow icon thing that makes consumers think, oh, this must be recyclable. But no, it's not. Now your entire bin is going into the ocean. We're so done for. A great reckoning. I hope that I'll be spared. Real's Roommate Tales is my favorite segment. Housemate. We have multiple rooms. Yeah. Same thing for glass jars, you know? Glass jars are very recyclable, but probably... I don't know if they clear out food... Well, not contaminated, because glass can be cleaned easily, but I don't know if they would bother to, or just toss that in the trash at the recycling station. Like, in Korea, I know it's very common, like, almost everyone... Or in fact, I think everyone cleans out their recycling stuff, you know, be it jar, bottle, packaging. But I don't think anyone or many people do that in North America. And frankly, yeah, I don't know if that helps or not. Maybe I'm just brainwashed by the industry, the corporations, thinking that will actually help even though it doesn't help at all. And my cleaned out packaging is also just gonna get tossed into a big container and shipped off to some poor country somewhere. I don't know. I like to think that my municipality does a good job of recycling, but who knows? That it's an exception to the rule, but we are all probably the same. Let's keep the just chatting going for a little bit longer, because we don't do this often enough. Take another sip of my St. James organic green tea in Tetra Pak with Hilly Cap opening. I am approaching the bottom of this, so I'll be struggling in 10 minutes or so trying to finish that last bit. One solution is to drink the remaining bit with straw. But then that's extra garbage. Or you have to clean out if it's a reusable straw. What is my favorite packaging aside from a glass bottle? My favorite packaging is a wine bottle with natural cork. 북미에 비하면 한국 재활용이 잘 되는 편이긴 한데 노인 착취에서 되는 측면도 있고 미래엔 어떻게 될지. So apparently, at least according to chat, Korean recycling does achieve better results. However, it's a bit controversial because they apparently use like... It's not like they're forced into it, but because lots of Korean... What's a word? The elderly. Many Korean elderly are like financially not well off. So apparently a lot of the recycling station work is done by the elderly who need money, and probably not a great environment for them to work in. So it's a little bit controversial in that aspect, supposedly. Supposedly cork trees ain't doing too hot at the moment. We need to plant more of them and stop burning down the Amazon. Yeah, natural cork, goodbye. Most of my wines come with fake cork, because, you know, I only drink the cheap stuff. 노인 빈곤율이 미래에 더 심화될 테니 당신의 국민연금 꿀꺽 당했다. Japan just lights the plastic up because they don't have landfill space. Yeah, I wonder how well incineration works. Or moeregomi. Do they filter that at all, or just let the atmosphere take it? Our incineration stacks fitted with super duper catalytic converters. Yeah. I don't know if Japan does, but cool thing about incineration is that the heat produced can be used for energy creation and stuff too. So not only are you getting rid of the waste, you also create some energy. But yes, if they're just releasing all that into the atmosphere, then that's kind of bad. Without any treatment. 6억 원짜리 AI 로봇들은 홀푸드마켓 글래스자 음식들 패키징하는 데 쓰이고 인간들은 쓰레기 씻어내고 재활용하는 데 쓰이겠지. In the future, AI-powered robots will be cleaning out glass jars, and humans will be assigned to the dirty jobs, like washing plastics and sorting paper, food waste. Oh, and another news. Let's have a mini real tech talk session since we are talking about tech here. Cooler Master has a 12 very high failure power solution in their new PSU that has current detecting that shuts down if certain pins, if individual pins go over like 15 amps or something, 11 amps, I don't know. Yeah, so if individual pins go over 10 amps, it lights up a warning sign. And then if they go over 11 amps or something, and then I think it just shuts down the PSU. Which is, I guess, a solution. Just shut down the computer, and hopefully the user notices that it's a power connector problem and replaces a cable. Or the GPU. Or the connector and the GPU. 설탕물 할머니 다큐 보셨나요? 아니, 못 봤습니다. 저 다큐, 특히 한국 다큐는 거의 안 봐요. In another news, in a piece of news that I absolutely hate. Intel ATX 12EO V3 standard is simpler, smarter, and smaller and smarter. End quote. ATX 12EO is 12 volt only. Version 2 is currently used in some OEM computers and SI computers, where they get rid of the 24 pin on the motherboard and replace it with like 10 or 12 pin that only has 12 volt instead of mix of 12 volt, 3 volt, and 5 volt. And Intel's V3 proposes replacing that with an 8-pin, a mini 8-pin used in 12 volt high failure power connectors. I mean, if you've worked on a custom computer and try to pull out a 12 volt 24 pin connector, yeah, that's how much power you have to put into it. Those things are stubborn, and I don't like them. But we should have gone to 12VO V2, which uses full-size connector, or full-size pins rather. Full-size pins, but only 12 pins total, not 24. Let me see if it's 12 or 10 pin. 12VO V2. I see that the top result is GN. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, so it's only got 10 pins versus 24. But V3 Intel are proposing that we go from our full-size connectors down to the Molex mini connectors, which are melting all over on video cards. And they will be supplying... They're proposing replacing the 24 main ATX connector as well as the 8-pin EPS with the smaller connectors. And 8-pin EPS already carries up to 300 watts, which is 75 watt per 12 volt pin, because they only have 4 12 volt pins. Which is the same amount of power that 12 volt high failure connectors carry on their pins. They got 6 12 volt pins, 75 watt each. Those things are melting like crazy, and now you will have motherboard connectors that'll also be melting, thank goodness. Why can't we have nice things? It'll be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Thanks, Intel. Hopefully this thing only stays on OEM and SI computers like Dell's and HP's and Lenovo's and not custom computers, but who knows. Now your computer will fail more often, so you'll have to change your computer more often. Ha ha ha. Am I wrong to assume that? Is it? Am I just expecting the intel to be too malicious here? This is an extension of the conversation that Shawnee B and I were having on Discord. Is this corporation malicious or are they just dumb? Is this like, oh no, people are not upgrading their computers as often. Let's melt their connectors so that they upgrade their computer. Or is it just, is our intel just dumb? Or some kind of communication misunderstanding between the workers there? I hate it. I hate the future. 아니 진짜 더 화질 잘 나라고 바꾸는 것 같아. 요즘 컴퓨터들 성능이 워낙 괜찮아가지고 한번 만들면은 잘 안 바꾸잖아요. 근데 이제 커넥터를 이제 높게 하는 거지. 이 커넥터 사이즈가 그 요즘 이슈 많은 그래픽카드 커넥터랑 조금 똑같은 거거든요. 이 작은 게. 사이즈 크기 보이죠 여기. 사이즈 차이. 일부러 내구성 안 좋게 만들어가지고 업그레이드 컴퓨터를 자주 바꾸게 만드는 건지 뭔지 모르겠어. Can't say in this case I'm not an electrical engineer, but let's say it's bad. One potential headcanon for the incompetence case is that they have a lot of partners to consider and standards take a long time to get ratified. Why couldn't they just use full-size mini-fit connectors instead of going to micro-fit? I would have loved to have seen 8-pin get replaced by... 24-pin ATX get replaced by 8-pin main ATX that has the same pin size as the 24-pin. So, one EPS 8-pin cable for CPU power, and then one EPS, or not EPS, but because they have different requirements for like signaling. One 8-pin connector or 10-pin. You know, why don't we just use V2? Why don't we just use ATX 12VO V2? Like, it'll be good. 10 pins is fine. And sometimes partners just want to use the cheapest crap. CPU connectors up to 51% overall size reduction. I think that's surface area, and in terms of volume, it'll be much smaller. So yes, we are saving plastic. Even though the difference is probably a cent or two at scale. I suppose it'll be cheaper logistically because they're smaller and you can ship more per container, per truck. Yeah, Steam Machine's probably launching soon. Valve is ready to welcome Steam Machine users with a new welcome tour. Valve has added Steam Machine Welcome Tour to the Steam backend. I'm scared for the Steam Machine pricing. It's not going to be pretty. Steam just increased Steam Deck by 200 euros per machine, I think. Steam Deck, Steam Deck. Valve's recent Steam Deck OLED price increase from $549 to $789, or sorry, $550 to $790, and $650 to $950. In 2026, we buy used. Yes. Yes, we do. Used memory. Used SSD. I know, 1 grand for a deck. Crazy. Standards for connectors, controllers, and protocols. Sync displays are always behind the curve. 윌리엄님 니하, 어서오세요. Oh, was it Asus? Someone had... No, I think it was Corsair had some wheat-flavored DRAM. Let's see. Here. Corsair launches the Shugo DDR5 with RGB artwork. The Venn diagram between weebs and computer enthusiasts is probably very, closely linked. So it's not a surprise that it's weeb flavored. I think the artwork's okay. It's fine. Looks better than when some other brands do gamer artwork. It's nearly a circle, yeah. That's what I meant by closely... how did I describe it? I don't remember. Closely linked, I think. Probably looks cyberpunky in practice. Yeah. 네, 방금 영어로 말하고 있었는데 그 컴퓨터 하드웨어 엔투지애스트와 하드웨어 팬들과 이 일봉이라기보단 위아부들의 벤 다이어그램은 이제 거의 동그란 원일 거거든요. 원이거든요. 그래서 이제 커세어에서 이런 디자인을 내는 게 딱히 놀랍진 않은데, 그래도 뭐 다른 이제 게이밍 아트워크에 비해서는 그래도 나쁘진 않은 것 같아요. 개인적으로. 약간 살짝 클래시한 것 같긴 해. 웬만한 게이머 아트워크에 비해서는. For a mere $600 for 32 gigabytes, you can have DDR5 6000 MTS CL28 RAM. The sweet artwork. Yay. 32, right? Yeah, 32. Oh, and I think they come in a pack of 4. So 2 are real DDR and 2 are just fillers, so that you can have your full bank of DDRs. Not full bank, full 4-slot DDR thingy. Why is this broken? Oh no, the webpage is broken. You can have all 4 slots filled. 그쵸, 일본 감성은 오히려 조금 고즈넉하다고 해야 되나? 그 와비사비와 잔잔 감성을. Any other fun news? Oh, DLSS5 apparently... DLSS5 neural rendering traces appear in new NVIDIA driver. Driver profiles mention DLSS NR, but the feature cannot be forced in games yet. Flop gaming just around the corner. I want to see it only because... I want it to surprise me in terms of how much performance it's gonna tank to run this slop filter on your games. The fact that they had to rely on two 5090s to run the games at the showcase. I wonder if that's any better now. Is it gonna be a 50% decrease in frame rate? Yeah, I am morbidly curious. What are you using right now? Isn't it enough? I'm not looking at tech news because I want to upgrade my computer, although upgrading my computer is always a thing that I want to do. It's just something that I like doing, even when I don't need to upgrade my computer. 그 북민들 갖고 있는 뿌리 깊은 차별의식 중 하나가 할리우드 영화로 백인 미녀남들로 전 세계인을 세뇌를 해서 아시아인들 화장 성형으로 백인이 되려 한다 이런 게 있는데 DLSS 보면 진짜일 수도 있음. 맞아, 그게 좀 웃기긴 해요. 옛날부터 이제 많은 사람들이 갖고 있는 편견이 이제 백인처럼 보이고 싶어서 화장을 한다. 얕은 피부 옅어지는 화장을 한다. 이렇게 생각하는데 그거는 예로부터 고대 중국이나 고대 인도나 이런 데만 봐도 이제 고급스러운 거는 아니 뭐라고 해야 되나 클래스 있는 사람이 이제 밖에서 일을 안 하고 실내 생활을 하니까 피부가 더 곱고 이런 건데 그래서 이제 화장도 그렇게 하는 거를 이제 선호하는 거고 그런 건데 몇몇 사람들은 이제 그걸 보고 아 쟤네들도 백인 같아 보이고 싶다 이런 편견을 갖고 있긴 하잖아요. 근데 DLSS랑은 뭔 상관인지 DLSS에서 그렇게 표현을 해서 그런가? 다들 이제 피부 밝게 한다는 그런 소리예요. 잘 이해를 못하겠다. My dream is it gets leaked. Some random YouTuber with dual 5090s can run all kinds of retro games through DLSS5. I want to see Half-Life 1 get ran on, like Half-Life 1 goes through that. I'm curious if it will look like Half-Life 2 RTX. DLSS로 너무 고정된 미각을 강요하는 것 같아요. 알겠다 뭔 소린지. 이해했습니다. 그러니까 DLSS5 보면 다들 막 얼굴 더 밝아지고 비슷한 종류, 비슷한 느낌의 이런 화장을 받고 막 이러잖아. Wake up, it's 2008 and Bitcoin hasn't released yet, nor AI. GPUs are affordable, it is all just a bad dream. My 8800 GTO, my beloved, even though I never owned it. My friend built a computer with an 8800 GTO. It was amazing. At that time I was using a 6800 GS. 근데 이건 백인이 세뇌가 아니라 AI가 세뇌한 거죠. 아니지, AI 트레이닝이 이제 다 백인들이 만든 헐리우드랑 게임이랑 뭐 이런 미디어에 트레인 돼가지고 서양 미디어에 트레인 된 거니까 다 뭐 서양인 잘못이지. 아무튼 그렇지 뭐. Take me back to 08 so that I can buy some bitcoins. $50, $70 just for you. 5070은 9070 XT에서 다운그레이드여서 패스하겠습니다. I wanted the X850 back then, but I couldn't afford it. X850, oh my goodness. What a time. I got the... What did I get? I got the X1600, I think, in that generation. Something like that. That was in all the Doom 3 dynamic lighting ads. What was it? 16 something. In fact, I still have it. I had the HIS cooler on it. I wonder if Tech Power Up has it. Five 3970-3870-55. That was in all the Doom 3 dynamic lighting. I guess X800 series might be even older. My memory seems to be saying I was sneaking reading those PC Gamer mags in my middle school science class. Bro, I miss my PC magazines! Hey Real, can I cut you for a sec? How do you send a video? You can do media dono! If you really want to send a video. Digital donation isn't working. Yeah, it's in the info down below. Link to Donation. Half-Life 2 versus Doom 3 was like its own little graphics battle. I think at that time I wasn't too interested in either games, because I hadn't played Half-Life 2 or 1. I was just playing my Counter-Strike. It's funny how I played so much Counter-Strike but never Half-Life. Because I started playing Counter-Strike when Counter-Strike was a mod to Half-Life and not its own standalone thing. That counts as Half-Life 1. Right, but I never did a story. I never did Half-Life story. And then Half-Life 2, I didn't really play much CS Source. 아, 방송에서 했죠, 그쵸? 근데 저 때 하프라이프 2랑 둠 3의 그래픽 배틀 때는 안 했다니까? 그때 안 했다고요. 뭐였더라? HISATI 1650. Hold on, let me go grab the graphics card. I have it. Okay, I found it. It's a HIS HD 2600, not 1600. 2600 XT. There we go. It's this card. Remember when we had cool blower heatsink fans? Look at that sick gamer design. Guess I was playing Armor 1 back then. I was doing Battlefield 1942 and Call of Duty 2. 상자에서 죽은 바퀴는 안 나왔나요? 네, 안 나왔습니다. 다행히도 저희는 바퀴 이슈가 있던 적이 없어서 이 집은 너무나 다행히도. How big was that chip? 153. What a tiny, tiny chip. $256 megabytes of VRAM. 열두글자님 리하. Try to nation, but unfortunately they don't accept GG clip URL. 클립이요? 제 클립이요? 남의 클립은 딱히 라떼 시절 글까? 256 megabyte. How will you ever use that much? You only need 128 megabytes. 256 megabyte is a marketing thing. It's your clip. 아, 내 클립이면은 제 클립이면 한번 보겠습니다. 뭔지 봅시다. 왜 소리가 안 나지? 잠깐만요. 아, 무슨 클립일까? Where did he get that thrust? Oh, is this when when my Helldriver went flying? Not today.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
무슨 thrust? 내가 뭘 지금?
Requesting sentry.
Request approved.
Am I missing something? Did someone go flying? The title says, where did he get that the thrust?
Reinforcements on the way.
Could have been your AC.
Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Autocannon doing...
Requesting sentry.
Wait, autocannon doing what? Not today! The not today was funnier than whatever I was doing. 별거 특별한 거 없지 않나? 뭐지? 아무튼 클립은 감사합니다. 클립은 언제나 감사합니다. 클립 많이 따주세요. I remember when the Xbox 360 debuted with 512 megabytes of GDDR shared. It's considered an aggressive amount, kind of surpassed gaming PCs for a short while. Let's see, the Xbox 360 came out in 05? 05. At the end of 05. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 펑. Not today! 512 megabytes of unified GDDR3 RAM. Yeah, that would be more than... Because I built my first computer in 06. And that was with, say, 6800 GS, which had 256 megabyte, if I'm not mistaken. 128, 256? $256. I think about a gigabyte. MSI, XFX, gigabyte. That's Sapphire because I was poor. Nani? PNY, Inno3D. EVGA. XFX. I don't remember. Whatever. Not important. 와, 6,000번대야. 최신형인가봐. 네, 무려 6,800. 출시연도 2005년. 아, those were the days. 진짜 라떼는 얘기 나오고 있다, 오늘. In another bit of angering news, AMD releases 9070 GRE, a nerfed version of 9070, at the same MSRP as a 9070. Because you will get milked, and we like that. $9070 GRE has 12GB versus 16GB of VRAM, 192-bit memory bus versus 256-bit memory bus, slower VRAM, 3072 shader cores versus 3584 on 9070. Nobody make any jokes. 550 MSRP for both. So this is going to have the same MSRP as a 5070. Same amount of VRAM. It's probably going to be slower. Worse upscaling, worse ray tracing, worse energy efficiency. AMD slowly getting adopted into AI is a crisis for the market. It's over. But great for my AMD stocks. GRE가 저가인 것 같은데 왜 같은 가격이죠? 그러니까 내 말이. 사실 이유는 이 VRAM이 비싸져가지고 이 지금 12GB 사는 가격이 9070 맨 처음에 나왔을 때 16GB 사는 가격보다 더 비싸다는 거예요. 그래서 이제 코어도 너프 먹은 코어 쓰고 VRAM도 더 느린 거 쓰고 그런 이유입니다. 그냥 그런 이유가 아주 지읒 같은 거죠. 이런 현황이. How's AMD stocks doing? AMD. AMD stonk over 1 year. Wow. That's actually surprising. I think I sold around here. Around 220. And haven't been keeping up. I wish I had known this. Gina, what have you done to me? 이런 사실은 알고 싶지 않았어. Okay, I'm approaching the bottom of the carton for my iced tea. Green tea. Intel's also going up. Wow, 114. My friend knows I own some AMD stocks and told me cross 500, and my response was kind of similar. I wish I didn't know this. Intel made that deal with Apple. Yeah, I think that was around here, right? April? 희망의 아크를 가. 잘 안 씀. 희망의 아크를 가. 다음 세대 없음. Okay. I'm trying to finish my Tetra Pak and I can't due to the the issue that I described earlier. There's still so much left in the carton right now. Let me turn off noise cancelling, noise removal. I don't know if you can hear that. There's still a lot of drink left in this. 아, 열받아. 이거 다 마시고 싶은데 안 나와. I want to finish this, but it won't come out. 미치겠다. I hate helicaps. 그 와중에 비트코인은 다시 오르고 있나? 비트코인, 그러게요. 코인 안 본 지 오래돼서. BTC. 1년 동안 좀 내려갔네요, BTC는. No, never accused Tetra Pak of doing a good job. MVP, minimum viable product. I'm also surprised by the exuberance of the stock market with the war going on, but the money kinda has nowhere else to go. And AI found a solid niche in programming. 뭘 마시고 있나고요? 그린티, 녹차, 테트라팩에 들은 녹차 마시고 있었습니다. 그래픽카드는 비트코인에 끌려가고 AI에 끌려가고 팬드라리하 왔다! There's some allegation that AI is propping up the US economy, which is distressing. Yeah, pretty much. With how the average people are doing. So many layoffs and unemployment number only going up because people are taking crappy jobs to stay alive, basically. High value jobs plummeting and people taking up gig jobs and whatnot. Stock market sounds AI is weak. Lines go up, man. I'm glad I'm streaming today, though. I decided to stream. I was kind of in like a low mood earlier yesterday. Since yesterday, I was just in like a low mood. Well, since forever, I've been in a low mood, but glad I'm streaming. It's fun. I like talking about tech, even if it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Don't forget that if you're unemployed for 2 years or more, you're just not in the stats anymore. Wait, really? The average non-AI business is not having a good time with the tariff and war. RIP. In the same, glad you're here though. Thanks. Thanks for coming. 저는 AI면 소프트웨어 집약 산업인 줄 알았는데 하드웨어 집약 산업이었어요. 내 자식들의 글까지. 그니까. 아, 50 4000 시리즈가 그따구로 나왔을 때 5000 시리즈는 나아질 줄 알았지. 엔비디아는 항상 비싼 시리즈, 괜찮은 시리즈 이렇게 냈던걸. Warfixity, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Also, yes, after you can no longer claim unemployment, you fall off the statistics, you're considered to be structurally unemployed or no longer looking for work. Huh. I see. I did not know. 4070장 영원히 함께야. 아 근데 솔직히 4070 슈퍼면은 지금 5070이나 거의 동급이어가지고 오래오래 행복하게 사세요. 사실 4070S의 단점은 이제 12GB VRAM뿐인데 그거는 뭐 텍스처 설정 한 단계만 낮추면 되니까. So the numbers are worse than they look. Jeez. Saw the redeem? No. Where is it? Inscription. 제베다님 리하. Inscription, what is that? Inscription. 일년 모은 리딤 또 놓쳤어. 인스크립션이 뭔지 볼까요? Inscription. 에? 공짜가 아닌데? Is this available somewhere? For free? Is it on Epic Store for free or something? 캠페 있어요? 저 캠페 없는지 반년 지났는데. 캠페 가격 올린 다음에 끊었는데. 아, 리딤은 아직도 무료 게임 패스 있느냐라고 돼 있구나. 영어는 free and owned로 바꿨는데 한국어를 바꾸는 걸 까먹었나? I feel like I changed the English title of that redeem to remove Game Pass. I no longer have Game Pass, right? I canceled it when they increased their pricing. But looks like I still have Game Pass on the Korean translation. 안타깝게도 제가 게임 패스가 없어가지고 이거 이름 먼저 바꿀게요. Let me change that Korean title first. Twitch.tv. 아, 제 실수입니다. You didn't even remove Game Pass on English tags, really? Game selection free or owned? Game selection free or owned? Oh, from the description. Yeah, okay. Forgot there's a description for redeems too. Owned. We're all humans. Some just more elf than the others, than others. Channel point redeems. 요즘에는 그래도 macOS 지원하는 게임 꽤 있어요. 게임 패스 지우고 choose a free or owned game. 업데이트 했습니다. I've updated the text. Gotta be married to the game even if it's toxic one. Play Destiny 2. Isn't Destiny 2 dying? Didn't Bungie say they're no longer updating it? Riel always can play KS instead of this. Katawa Shoujo. We have never finished Katawa Shoujo after all. Toxic is exactly how I describe the last 4 years of Destiny 2 dev play cycle. It's dead, so dead, June 9th. It's time to return to DGen games. Hey, that's not nice calling it a DGen game because there are girls with disabilities. Shawnee B, tut tut tut. I know, it's a VN. It's a... I think it's an R18 VN. Is Kara Shoujo R18? I don't remember. Destiny 2 peaked during Witch Queen, I think. Naruhodo. Zenzen wakaranai. Do you have Codename Bakery? No, I do not have Bakery. Probably too hardcore for me. Telling Riel to use brain while playing video games. Not gonna get anywhere. Lightfall delivered disappointment. Guessing that's also a Destiny 2 update. 그리고 캠페가 아니고 그 게임 셀렉션 75,000점 일단 반환해드리겠습니다. 서버는 벌써 7번 했기 때문에 안 되고요. 약관 바꾸기 하나요? 너무해. 아니 이거는 이제 방송에서 구두로 전하긴 했어요. 캠페 안 한다고 이제. 그리고 영어 텍스트도 바꾸긴 했는데 타이틀에는 한국어 바꾸는 걸 깜빡한 거지. 한국어랑 디스크립션을. 그래도 환불해드렸으니까 노염을 참아주시길 바랍니다. Shadowkeep was the D2 expansion of Would you like to play dungeons but was here you hate? Nice. Anyway, yeah, I don't have inscription unfortunately, so we're not going to be playing that. I've refunded Kerbal. I mean, Joseon Kerman. Jebediah, whatever his current English name is. 노양물 참아주시길 바라라니 AI 돌린 것 같은 답변이군요. 아, 뜨끔. 리엘 사실 AI였다? By the way, is anyone here for, actually here to watch 14? I'm so sorry if you are, because we're already an hour and a half into the stream and I haven't started 14 yet. 위에 있는 게임 어떻게 알아요? 그건 맞는 말이야. 기다려봐. 제가 한번 스팀에서 리스트를 뽑아보겠습니다. vibing. Whoppa! Sort by name, sort by name. How do I sort by name? Whoppa! I can vibe more with sis than I do with 14. Apparently, Destiny is the most terrible onboarding experience for newcomers. Rip. Sorry, 14 enjoyers, I'm distracting her. I don't know what the newest expansion is called, but it's way too Star Wars than D2. Rip. 근데 게임패만 접하면 진짜 리얼의 라이브러리에서 안에서 돌고 도는 방송 편향성이 가속 심화되겠군요. 햄. 그럴지도. 전부 다 피부에 기름 바르고 난 미감을 강요하는 DLSS 마냥. 리스트 쉐어할 수 있나? 평소에 절대 안 할 게임 시키는 게 리듬의 가치 아니었나요? 물론 그런 것도 약간 있긴 하지만 뭐 지금은 안 하는 게임 보고 싶다거나 뭐 그런 거 고르는 재미도 있는 거죠. 여기서 볼 수 있나? Games. 여기 링크 여기 있습니다. 링크. 정말 기만적인 대기업과 똑같군요. 하. 이거 버튼 sorry I pressed the wrong button. 어디 갔냐 이거 채트. 뭐야? 어떻게 이거? 링크 여기. I want to play some Shapes of Dreams with viewers. I don't know if anyone owns it. I think RV or someone bought it. Someone bought it in chat. Nothing's there. Maybe I have it not visible. Let me see if I can change that. 진짜 기만적이다. Okay, 피아메떼. Alright, I'm gonna refund it later when you're not here. I'm always here. Surely you're sleeping sometime. Had a dedicated rated crew. Oh, you're coming with us. 어세요, 스린디. 하. 어떻게 바꾸지? No, dwarf left behind. Oh, Whoopa spends 500 mana. I thought it was the other way. What other way? What was the game you said you wanted to play? Was there a game that I said I wanted to play? Pragmata? I don't think I said I wanted to play Pragmata on Steam. Gain 500? Then everyone would be spamming Whoopa if you got 500 from using it. Oh, something with viewers. I said I wanted to play Shape of Dreams with viewers. 이거를 쉐어를 어떻게 하지? Is this like a privacy setting? Oh, I don't want to change everything to public, just the games I have. Edit profile, maybe this is it. Game profile, nope. Privacy settings. Game details. There we go, game detail. Public. 약관의 허점을 파고들어 무료 18 플러스 BN을 리딤하면 되나요? 그거는 트위치 약관에 어쩌고저쩌고 돼서 제가 못할걸요? 트위치에서 에러게임 안 되지 않나? You're only one achievement away in Uma. What game are you gonna play? I don't know yet. Well, today I'm gonna play 14 soon. In like maybe 20 more minutes. I don't know. Alright, can you see now? Can you guys see now? And 8 away in Helldivers, which could be done in an afternoon. I see it. Good, good. 아, 이거 그거 있으면 좋겠는데 그룹 그 완전 공개가 아니고 그룹 멤버한테만 공개. 근데 그렇게 하진 못하네요, 안타깝게도. Factorio stream when? I've had Factorio streams already. I played like 2 times. In fact, it was just a demo. Because I don't own it. 아, 인스크립션 데모 있으면 데모 해도 되려나? 2시간 채울 수 있으려나? 켈다랑 리사 컴퍼니요. 애초에 제가 원래 시참 방송 많이 하는 편 아니에요. Factorial. I don't have the game. I only played the demo on stream before. Time for more Warframe. /S. 로열티 스쿼드 리엘이 절대 살 게임이 아닌데 왜 갖고 있는 거죠? 그거 누구가 선물해서 누구였더라? 누군가가 보내줬는데. Who gifted Cruelty Squad, by the way? Someone gifted it. 선물은 가능한 건가요? 선물 이제 안 받아요. 이제는 무서운 게임 소매 넣기 당할까봐 안 받는. Deadlock store page looks weird now. Looks like a single player game. What? Deadlock. Multiplayer game in development. All the pictures. Pretty fancy maps. 그러게 누가 언제 어디서 소매 넣기를 한 거지? Manage gift and guest passes. Condition 0 single player campaign stream when? Whenever someone redeems it, I guess. Why are we looking at your library? Because someone wanted to choose a game to redeem. Yeah, the artwork or the screenshots that Valve decided to choose makes it feel more like an RPG game or something. Look like an immersive sim from the screenies. And I want to play Deadlock, but I also don't want to play Deadlock. The 2 hours I spent playing it was pretty fun, but I have a feeling that I'll be modding if I play it anymore. Just like that for any competitive multiplayer games now. Or not competitive, but just like any PvP multiplayer games, I just like get frustrated. These kids, man, they're too good. I can't keep up. Yeah, this is why I only like PvE multiplayers now. Co-ops. Give me co-op games. But then even with co-op games, when even Night Rain. At Death's like 3 and plus, I don't know, I'm just... Gets frustrating. I got beat up by, there's this one enemy that I particularly hate in the game. One boss. And I just got really mad. Or I just get really mad at anytime he shows up. It sucks. Redeem more rock and stone. I probably played that 3 times. Although I don't know if that's because I was redeemed or if I just played it. Redeem Sekiro! Oh no. I guess I wouldn't hate the idea. Now that I've gotten more used to FromSoft games, I wouldn't probably hate it as much. But... I just want to go back to my comfy place, you know? Beat up more mechas in AC. Co-op survival. I don't have any survival co-op games except for Minecraft, if you even consider that a survival game. It was the only one time where we got all exploded in the drill elevator descent. That's your comfy place? Yes, that's my comfy place, blowing up other mechas in Armored Core. 하던 것만 하려 하잖아. 그게 좋은 걸. What if I didn't try it? I don't have the game. And I don't know what game it is. Okay, here are the games that I'm hoping people would redeem, if anyone wants to do a game redeem. Hades, Dead Cells. Wait, is that the game that I'm thinking of? Dead Cells? Yeah, Dead Cells. Hades, Dead Cells. What else? Black Mesa. Doom 2016, I think. I'm pretty sure I've completed Halo on stream. I haven't said anything after Black Mesa. Or I haven't said a game. I said I completed Halo on stream already. Why do I have Mega Man on my... Oh, okay, it's from Family Share. Mirror's Edge, the original. I've never played it. And Potion Craft. Notepad. Black Mesa. What else did I say? Hades. Ocean Craft. Dead Cells. Bastion. This I've already played. Bastion I've already played, but apparently I didn't see one of the endings or something. So I kind of want to play through it again. Oh yeah, Condition Zero. There you go. Condition Zero. CSZ. Scenario. Team Fortress Classic Viewer Playday. What is this list we're talking of? These are the games that I'm hoping people would redeem. Hades is practically the sequel to Bastion mechanically. Yeah. I just want to see the story again for Bastion ending. Because apparently I missed one. Or just didn't know that there's a split ending. Potion Craft. Oh, you probably don't see it because it's from Family Share. What game got redeemed today? Inscription and refunded. I don't have it! 저를 친추해주시면 패링맨을 보낼 겁니다. 피와 고통 분노를. 안 해. Locked out game redeem. Oh, it locked out. Hold on. I see that it gets locked out even if I refund it. Okay, I changed it. It should be good to go. 1년에 모은 많아지만 기만적인 약관 변경으로 허사가 되었어. 아 그래서 어? 환불해줬잖아요. 뭐 내가 꿀꺽한 것도 아니고 그냥 약관은 벌써 바뀌었어야 된 건데 실수로 한 부분 두 부분이 안 바뀐 것뿐이고. It'd be a shame if I redeemed inscription. Well, I mean, I refunded it because I don't have the game. 게임 선물 받으시죠, 실화야. 선물은 내가 선택적으로 받을 거야. 게임 리딤은 님들이 고를 수 있지만 제가 가지고 있으면은 선물은 선택적으로 받을 거야. 아, 누가 헤이디스 안 골라주려나? Is anyone gonna redeem Hades? 진짜 시청자에겐 아무런 선택지가 없네. 아니 그래도 게임 꽤 있잖아 리스트에. 세키로 아. 네, 헤이디스 1. 세키로가 세키로 Can you guys see the redeem thread? Why redeem a game you want to play? Oh, okay, these are the games I have actually don't want to play them, right? But you can choose them if you want to, but I don't want to play them. 자기가 원하는 게임만 리스트에 올려놨으니까 아니 그 제가 아까 스팀 링크 드렸잖아요. 제가 가지고 있는 게임 나오는 링크. 다시 쉐어해드리겠습니다. 잠시만요. Games. Steam games. I sure would hate to play these games. I know I would hate to play Hades. Jeez, I wouldn't play Hades ever unless someone redeemed it. Can you guys see the redeem channel thread? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to redeem a rage game for real. 자기 취향의 게임만 사놨으니까. 거기 예전에 선물 그만 받기 전에 받은 게임 몇 개 공게임이랑 이런 것도 있긴 합니다. Something is wrong with the Discord link. 그거는 님이 우리 디코 채널에 있지 않아서 못 보는 겁니다. 디코. 아 원래 디코 채널을 약간 좀 선별해서 보내주거든요. 좀 이제 오래 본 시청자들 위주로 이제 디코 채널을 제가 보내주는 거여서 다음 방송에 오셔서 디코 채널 달라고 하시면은 그거 드리겠습니다. 다음 방송에 오세요. 세 번째 방송까지 봐준다면은 제가 드리겠습니다. Oh, you played Valheim before. Must have missed that one. Did I play Valheim? Maybe I got that redeemed and never played it. Valheim. Did Zetsun? No, someone redeemed Valheim, I think. It says November 2025 game redeem. Is it crossed out? That means I must have done it. Or for some reason I couldn't do it. I don't remember. Is Zetsun here? Did I do it? One hand clapping이요? 그 게임은 무료입니까? That's in what happened to the Valheim stream. Did I do it? I don't remember playing this game. Did I refund that? 2만원 정도요? Yeah, I don't own it, so I must have refunded it. Maybe that's why I crossed it out. Let me check my refund list. November, so that was 6 or 7 months ago. 6, 7, 8 months ago. Yeah, I refunded it. I refunded it. Did you play a pixel art generative open world survival game when you are a Viking? Did you chop down a tree and have tree trunk kill you as it falls? Does that ring a bell? No, I think it was a pay-to-play game, so I refunded it, is what happened. Oh, right, it was a Game Pass game, and then not being compatible with release version. Yeah, for some, I remember I couldn't play it for some reason, and I'm pretty sure I refunded it because it's not on my list. And then you might have chosen Peak or something. And since Game Pass is kill now, it is kill. Big Strats is making a tree farm on a grid, so trees knock down trees to minimize chopping. Big brain. Wait, I'm getting a lot of reactions to something. To Sekiro! Sekiro. 무료 게임 블루 아카이브? 그거는 75,000점을 모아서 선택을 해주시면. Just install the mod that plants a 5x5 grid of trees. Easy. 뭐요? 절대 가차는 안 할 굳은 의지를 가지고. For 75,000 mana. That's right, 75,000. 원래 32,000이었나? 했는데 너무 자주 모여서 75,000 모아도 소용없어요. 또 약간 변경하겠지. 근데 지금은 이제 바뀔 일이 없지 않을까요? 18금 비주얼 너블, 무료 비주얼 너블은 어차피 트위치 약관 때문에 못하는 거고. 맞나? 안 될 거로, 안 되는 걸로 알고 있어. 실질적 약관으로는 안 될걸, 그런 건. 그리고 뭐 나 가지고 있는 게임은 리딤하면 할 텐데. Never noticed until last stream that the Wappa redeem has a paper wrapper crinkling in it. It does, it does. Big Mac also has it. It's what makes those redeems so good. Oh, Cruelty Squad was a Watt redeem. What happened to Watt anyway? I haven't seen Watt in a while. Are you okay, Watt? Did you get... Pretty sure he was working towards a job at Intel or something. What happened to UI? But Big Macs don't come in paper, sus. Let's see, maybe it doesn't have that crinkling sound. 아마 예전에 스팀 친추 지금 친추를 안 받고 있고 예전에 친추한 게 아닐까요? 이 방송 너무 부패했어. 너무 오랫동안 고였어. Intel has done like 100k layoffs recently. I know. Not just Intel, the entire tech sector. Where's Big Mac? I should redeem it. Big Mac. What is that paper sound? Is that the Big Mac link? There is some kind of shuffling. I don't remember. It is a Mac link. Oh, maybe I was yoinking it out of the bag. Yeah, maybe. 선물이라도 받아주면 안 되나? 너무 선택지가 없는데. VPN 안 쓰면 구독도 못하는 불모지에서 모은 75,000인데. VPN 안 쓰면은 구독이 안 돼가지고 포인트가 더 천천히 모이던가? 그렇긴 하겠네요. 그거는 생각을 못했네. 한국에서 포인트 더 모으기 어려운 거를. I went from the gym to grocery store earlier today and I could smell someone frying chicken within a 3-block radius. Did you end up getting some chicken? Fried chicken? 모지에서 한 땀 한 땀 모은 나라인데. 그거는 트위치 코리아의 아니지 방송 3사에게 통신사 통신 3사에게 Better be Korean fried chicken. I went home and cooked like a chump. 목록에 활협전이 없다. 활협전이요? 뭐지? Some delicious breaded pork chops though. That sounds good. I like breaded pork chops. Even better if it's the Japanese variety. Although schnitzel's pretty good too. (33) 원정대는 제가 게임 패스 있을 때 했습니다. 작년에. 유튜브 아카이브에 가시면 볼 수 있어요. 플리에 있지 않을까? 33 플리 있지 않을까? 구독 없으면은 포인트가 얼마나 천천히 모이지? 소이빈 누들스 콩국수. 아 콩국수 좋아하는데 저 콩국수 꽤 좋아합니다. 옛날엔 별로 안 좋아했는데 이게 좀 나이가 드니까 그 슴슴한 맛이 있더라고요. 0.5배요. 아이고. 중국의 Pay to Win 게임인 3D 마크가 있다. 궁극의 Pay to Win이 맞긴 하지. 단돈 400만 원에 최고의 점수를 받을 수 있다고. 아니 400만 원이면 해자 아닌가? 아차 400만 원 박으면 천장 4번 아니에요? 그럴 돈에요? 400만 원 가지고 RTX 55090을 사가지고 물론 요즘에는 400만 원으로도 못 살 것 같긴 한데 아무튼 Someone redeem competitive League of Legends. Oh please don't. Please don't. I don't want to suffer. 3D막 도전 과제 중에 아무도 안 쓴 하드웨어를 최초로 사용이 제가요? 아니면 리스트에 있다는 거야? There's a debate going on whether you put tomatoes in your soybean noodles or not. 콩국수에 토마토요? 넣어도 맛있을 것 같지만 저는 안 넣어도 맛있습니다. 아하, 리스트에 그런 게 하나가 있다고요. 뭔가 할 수 있지 않을까? 하려면은 옛날 하드웨어가 워낙 있어가지고 제가 그 중 하나 뭔가를 끼면 될 수 있을 것 같긴 해. Riel, would you care to look at Bellwright? What is Bellwright? Is it a free game? Bellwright. 게임이요? 아, 32,000? 32,000? Bellwright looks kinda cool. The name kind of reminds me of just the fact that it's like two words mashed together, or maybe it's an actual existing word. Kind of reminds me of Windrose, which is another apparently popular game right now. Survival open world medieval. Nothing like Windrose. I guess the survival open world tag kind of made me think that, but 중세 시대 딱히 막 엄청 좋아하는 편? 저 그런 게임 하나도 안 해봤어요. 그 뭐냐? 디스오너드? 아닌가? 랑 그 뭐야? 중세 기사 전투 게임 한 번도 안 해봤습니다. 아무튼 디서너든지 딴 게임인지 Chivalry 뭐 아무튼 그런 게임들 한 번도 안 해봤어요. I've never played any of those games. Not like a huge fan of medieval games. Oh yeah, maybe For Honor. For Honor. That's what I'm thinking of, not Dishonored. Yeah, no, I was talking about medieval games and I couldn't remember the title for For Honor. 현대 배경 게임 보낼 테니까 친추받고 친삭해줘요. 아. 고민 한번 해보고 다음 방송 때 알려드리겠습니다. 다음 방송 보러 오실 때 알려드리겠습니다. 어떻게 할지 고민 좀 해봐야 되겠어요. Thinking of a totally different game. 나르호도. But Bellride is about building your medieval town and defending it from bandits, and it's co-op. 아, 그렇지만 가난한 하프 엘프에게 게임을 사는 거는 I was thinking of hunger. 나르호도. Just wanted to know your taste. Yeah. I mean, I do like co-op games. Oh, what kind of games do I like? I used to love shooters, but I feel like I've kind of fallen out of shooter genre. Last one I played was Doom: The Dark Ages, and I didn't even finish it before canceling my Game Pass subscription. 하고 싶은 것만 하고 싶어서 선물도 안 받으면서 가난하대. 아이, 가난하고 선물 안 받을 수도 있지. RPG's like 14, clearly. 14, I feel like it's the only game of the kind I play. Anymore, anyway. Ria loves to bully the weak. I do love bullying the weak in games. Only in games. Now that she can't bully someone in CS, she quits. Yeah, seriously, I get bullied in casual CS. It's over. I'm too old for this. The finals is kind of good, but it has tons of sweats and cheaters since it's free to play. Right. That only in games came out kinda quick. Not sure how honest that was. It was very honest. I would never bully someone IRL. The National Elf Association does not condone bullying the weak. Real life. The lie detectors show that was a lie. I'm so glad I don't own a lie detector, so that I don't have to do a lie detector stream. I'm like deathly afraid of getting zapped. Make a throne and put one on it. Put one on it. I do have a throne. It's in the link down below, but I don't have lie detector on my list, so yay. They don't zap you. The ones I know do zap you. The ones on that Korean streamers often use zap you. What Steam sale is currently going on? I don't know. I don't think they have any Steam sale on right now. 아, 디코에 써놔야 되겠다. Reminder to self. 신추 플러스 게임 선물 받을지 정하고 알려드리기. Ready or Not is 50% off. Ready or Not community night sounds insane and fun. What is Ready or Not?
911, this call is being recorded.
Ready or Not is an intense tactical first shooter that depicts modern day world in which SWAT police units are called to defuse hostile and confronting situations. Yo, speaking of SWATs, did you guys hear about the granny who was streaming Minecraft to pay for her grandson's cancer treatment, and then someone swatted her? Like, these kind of low-life scums actually exist in life, and I'm so mad. That makes me so mad. Hearing about the news made me incredibly, incredibly mad. Makes me mad and very sad. And not just the fact that she got swatted, but the fact that she can't afford cancer treatment for her grandson and had to do something like streaming to try to pay for that. It's also insane to me that police just go in without any other kind of investigation. Yeah. I mean, on one hand, it makes sense. If someone is in a life-threatening situation, they do have to just go ASAP. But once they see a granny on her effing computer streaming on Twitch, it should be in manual at this point. If you go in and see someone streaming on Twitch, you should understand that you probably got a prank swatting call. Should be in, like, the protocol at this point. Can you imagine kicking in a door with a gun, and when someone asks why, they say, I don't know, some guy said so. I think they should put down their streaming. Well, strange time we're living. My decoy grandma. Yeah. Drug lords start employing grannies to play, I don't know, Minecraft on Twitch as a shield when they're doing backroom dealings. Well, in 2026, when anyone can call any PD, I don't think you gotta act on every report, and you should be testing any report with reasonable suspicion. The thing is, one of those is going to be an actual situation where you can't be spending that kind of time, and yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. That's one of the reasons why I stream. Without any IRL hints, let's say. That kind of time is always spent in transit. That's when dispatch is talking to the caller. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good point. When they're on the way, yeah, they can do farther screening. But then the dispatch can't always make the right decision, right? Just through the call. You need people on the scene. And that split second where you try to figure out if this is a prank call or a fake swatting call or not could be the difference between someone living and dying, so... If you are swatting someone, you probably can give them a reasonable fake address and fake name. But living and dying cuts both ways. That is true. Like, people have died due to swatting calls. Well, clearly, everyone needs a real ID, real internet ID, and then you can verify your identity. Clearly. Clearly, that is what we need. Save the children and save the people from being swatted. I'm giving them ideas. No! Real, don't give them ideas. We will extend our global surveillance and you will like it. Ultimately, the prevailing ethics is that dying due to a false positive is worse than someone dying to a real positive. I don't know, I feel like that could be argued both ways. If someone's life could have been saved, but due to a false negative, you don't act upon it. Or either due to a false negative or due to, you know, that on the scene, people trying to make that split second decision. Versus, you know, they go in first and foremost and have a better engagement protocol instead of just, you know, blasting everyone. Which can, yes, of course, also put the officers' lives in danger. So, I don't know. Not even arguing, I'm just saying what the prevailing ethics is. Someone getting killed from a real event is bad, but the police kicking down a door and blasting a teenager streaming Minecraft is worse. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying that the latter case can be prevented as well. So anyways, I started Seattle flashbanged a baby. Oh gosh. Has there been any consequences for fake swatting calls to the fake swatting caller? What kind of examples are there? Like, has there been actual sentences for endangering other people? Let's develop a Counter-Strike Condition Zero mod that procedurally generates a real versus fake swatting scenarios. Not that I can recall. Yeah. I'm sure it's happened, but that's the system working correctly, and that don't make the news. Not shock enough, yeah. Anyway, a little shout out, not that they really need my shout out, but Level 1 Text, Links with Friends is the greatest new show. I love that show. It's my only source of news. Go watch it, it's good. You get all the depressing AI news, depressing job loss news. Some funny and feel good animal stories too. Level 1 text, links with friend. I like it because it's just 3 nerds talking about mostly tech news. Well, it's supposed to be all tech news, but sometimes it gets tech news. The boundary for tech news is pretty broad nowadays. Free depression, what a deal. Yeah. No, that's not that bad. The fact that you're getting it from 3 nerds that you can relate to makes it more bearable than watching something else. Wait, they have a video called Number 10 Gooning Street. Maybe I will TVs. Move in today, TVs. Also Token Max and Battle Mall. Yeah, no, they're really funny. I like them. Krista is my spirit animal, by the way. She makes the funniest offhand, off-the-cuff comments. Did you hear about some of their recent CIA malware releases? I don't know if that's the same news, but I did hear about someone explicitly borking their GitHub securities settings to upload some kind of private tokens or whatever, something. CIA malware declassification. Don't know if I've heard that one. Is it 3 a.m. for you? No, it's not 3 a.m. It's 12:30 a.m. or something? No, 1:12 a.m. 1:12 a.m. And I haven't even started 14 yet, yabe. I blame my mental health and not really wanting to stream today. Better now. I should stream some 14. I should start 14 now. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes since the stream started. One of the XIV streams of all time. Yep. Sunday. It is Sunday morning, in fact. Yep. Saw this boast from CIN and ironically heard about Microsoft doing the same thing where their software would basically detect engineering simulation software and just subtly tweak the numbers and rounding to make the math slightly wrong. Nani? And slowly drive the engineers and their supervisors insane, thinking they made a mistake. And why is the CIA doing this? Why are the CIA doing this, by the way? What is the point? Is it to be employed on, like, US's quote-unquote enemies? For the CIA, it was to disrupt weapons development. For Microsoft, it was to obfuscate the development of competition. Oh my god. For the CIA, yes, to interrupt enemies, probably. I heard it was even hard-coded somehow into Excel by Microsoft. What? That is actually so funny. Oh, speaking of Excel, Microsoft Office. I just saw a Louis Rossmann post on YouTube about Microsoft canceling, deactivating Office 2019 for Mac. In the original post on Wayback Machine, support for Office 2019 for Mac will end on October 10th, 2023. Rest assured that all your Office 2019 apps will continue to function. They won't disappear from your Mac, nor will you lose any data. However, you could expose yourself to serious and potentially harmful security risk. Published April 12th, 2023. Post updated to say published May 15th from April 12th. May 15th, 2026. Support for Office 2019 for Mac ended on October 10th, 2023. Rest assured that all your Office 2019 apps won't lose any data. Your data can be accessed on any supported Microsoft 365 or Office products. I was reading Jamie Tech and thought he was full of shit when he said, in October 2023, when Microsoft ended support for Office 2019 for Mac, they explicitly told customers, rest assured that all your Office 2019 apps will continue to function. But he was right. Microsoft not only edited their website, they edited the publish date, so you'd think you were insane. Yeah, I'm not sure how they changed it. Maybe they ended the activation server support for 2019 or something. Why? Mr. Krabs repeating money 10,000 times. They shut down the authorization server. I've altered the deal. Pray we do not alter it further. Autodesk did that to me. Did that to something I bought too. 3ds Max 14. I can't activate it anymore. Yeah. Adobe did that to me too with Creative Suite CS6. Where I can't activate it anymore. Screw you, Adobe. That's why I moved to Big Mac. I moved to Affinity. And then Affinity sold itself to Canva. Yay. But yeah, this changing the publish date is just evil. Gaslighting customers. Anyway, should we start 14 now? Should we start 14? End of support Office 2019 for Big Mac. I know, Affinity on Notification Countdown. And there are people defending that move on Affinity subreddit, saying, hey, Canva released Affinity for free, and it's even better now. Oh yeah, just you wait. Just you wait. They're gonna make the new files created on the new Affinity not openable on the old Affinity. Sweet. That's gonna be the start. Oh yeah, these have new features, so you can't use your old permanent license V2 anymore. Then you'll be stuck on their now subscription paid service. Anyway. 14. Let's play some 14. I need my beach episode. Something, I need beach episode despite my owl being a cat. Going back to my maladaptive daydream of being an eccentric billionaire that massively funds GIMP and Blender. It makes it just as good as commercial go-tos, right? Man, last time I tried GIMP was just not good. I heard it's better now, but... At least Blender's getting some real in-work traction. In-production traction. Yeah, that's on my list. If I became a billionaire, that's on my list of things to do. Make free software amazing. Free and open software amazing. Make a little manga library for myself. Make my house make my house climate change proof. Blender is tolerable, but it has the texture of open source, where it's awesome at some things and terrible at other things. It's impressive for open source though. I'd like to learn Blender. Me too. The stuff some Twitter creators make with whatever that oil pencil thingy is. It's pretty amazing. I forget what the tool's called. There's this one tool that a lot of artists use. A lot of Twitter artists use. It is a cool guy, Smug. I like the trailer wall. It's pretty cool. Grease pencil. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty Monster Hunter. Oh, taco scene coming soon for Shawnee B. Your long-awaited taco scene, but not in game. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, why is this Pelu Pelu so tall? I thought Pelu Pelu were shorter. Or is that just Tural Huron? Urianje and his pineapple cocktail. I was innoventing a new fajita this weekend. Nice, nice. How did you innovent it? Pina colada. Yup. It's not called pina colada because it's 14. Oh, okay, I think this is it. Taco. It's soft shelled. Soft shell taco for the win. We don't accept hard shell tacos at the NEA. 저희 전 L협의 하드쉘 타코는 금지당했습니다. 전 L협은 소프트쉘 타코만. Realistic skin texture Alphino. Yeah, it feels weird seeing 14 characters when they're rendered like this. So my intervention revolves around the meat. I was thin slicing chicken breast as per normal, but instead of throwing it in with the veggies during the cook, I separately dredged them in a mixture corn, starch, flour, and salt, and then fry them crispy. Then toss them into the dry rub of fajita seasoning. Ooh. Crispy chicken tacos. That sounds pretty great. I like my crispy chicken sandwiches. Be that. Well, I'm guessing I'll like the taco. Or a burger. Ba, 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 ba. Crispy chicken fajita taco burrito turned out quite well. Oh yeah, before going to grocery yesterday, between my doctor's appointment and blood work, I also had lunch. And doctor's office is close to the burger place that I go to, where I got my crispy chicken burger last time. But they gave me the spicy crispy chicken, which doesn't have coleslaw salad in it. And the spicy sauce is like way too sour, whichever American state barbecue sauce that is, anyway. So instead of going to the burger place, low-key boycotting, not really, I decided to go to take my business to a Lebanese restaurant, a new one that I haven't seen before. No, it wasn't ranch. It was spicy and sour. Alabam, Texas. Wait, what are the famous barbecue states? Texan, Tennessee, and something. Like Carolina? Like 3 different areas. Man, the music here is such a bop. Misery 2. Sengli style is a thing. Huh. PIL. Deliver the letter to Alderan and the pillars. Where's the pillars? Wait, no, that's not it. Search for Fong Jiangping. Texas and Tennessee are the biggest barbecue names. I see. Where's this guy? Where's this elf with French name? I've heard if you ever want to suffer, ask a Texan and a Tennessean what their opinion are on iced tea or barbecue and listen to them argue for thousands of hours. Man, I want to have barbecue right now. Any. Hey, barbecue, American barbecue, Japanese barbecue, whatever. Seriously, where is this guy? You know I'm playing Dawntrail for the first time because I can't find quest NPCs. Not just a rumor, I heard that secondhand from someone who unintentionally lived it. Hiding from me? Yeah, he must be. I mean, usually they're pretty easy to find. Is he actually out in the waters? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I could totally vacation here. My comfy place is Rubicon 3. Oh, here he is. What the heck? Brother, what are you doing leaning against the pier? You broke. We're conversing with Master Ropley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. I'm hungry. 배고프다. Why am I so hungry? Did I have dinner? Oh. I was gonna cook before stream. And then I was not doing so hot mentally, and I just like zoned out for like 2 hours. Dang. That's what happened. That's why I'm so hungry right now. Big Mac could be good. But the delivery is so expensive. Getting a Big Mac delivered will cost me like $25–30. Ah, you found him? Good, I'll be right there. An association, I understand it. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? I'd be there if I didn't force myself to go to the gym. Yeah. Please, you didn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain it. Do not. Just like me, for real. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. I don't need friends. Ah, you're too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulaiolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Oldaha. S times aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence, crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Just like me, for real. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Just like me, for real. Alright, then you offered a morsel, then served as a full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. I like his confidence, honesty. Confident honesty. Then you have experience with my predicament, of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it that way, Golden alpaca. Etheric tonic that solves all problems. Not me. I couldn't possibly be feeling like that. I'm the third promise of Tulaiolal. Daughter of a Dawn servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Radan flashback. Nani? But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? On occasion, or you can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's a nice thing to say. Also, I'm noticing how my cat's oppai is very even though I left it at default settings. On occasion. If even an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. Literally what I heard my cat's up. You heard nothing. But in the course of striving to be as great as a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, the quest level's 91 now. And my Picto's only level 90. Bum, 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 bum. What should I do to level up? Trials and normal raid and alliance raids maybe? I want to save leveling for my Astro. Caller or Summoner? Oh, sorry, Real. I didn't mean to ignore you, but yes, I'm glad to see Fonjantin giving himself another chance. Wow, I'm actually getting quest reward EXP in the millions now. 1.008 million XP. You're rich. I like how the gil amount is only 3,000 though. Book Clement wonders how Fonjantin is getting on. I can't help but wonder if Fonjantin will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Your Honor, I have video evidence. No. Fabricated by AI. It has all the signs for it. Look at how smooth the person in the video skin is. XP 9 billion, kill 7. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry, I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonjantin, and I'm a goldsmith from Odaha in faraway Eorzea. Oppa server confirmed. No, I'm telling you that's AI generated fake evidence. I realize it's a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others as my creation. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired if hired. Wachimeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? I wish getting hired were that easy. No need for a portfolio. No need for examples. Just be like, I want to be hired because I want to make others happy. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you are. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Listen, Riel. No, I need to do it in an old man voice. Listen, Riel, all you need is a firm handshake and a conversation. Mano a mano. A heart to heart. In your interview. It's easy. We all got hired like that back in my days. The arrangement have been made. Wait, this is Aaronville. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachimeki artisan. Do you guys think that's ki or chi? Wachu mechi mechi, wachu meki meki. Oh, it's sharp. It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonjanten. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. How was it spelled, and also is there a difference? W-A-C-H-U. So that's pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's Wachu. And then M-E-Q-I, M-E-Q-I. Meki meki, mechi mechi. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Is Q to Chi a thing? Yeah, Qing Dynasty. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Watch a what? Yeah, watch a what? Chinese romanization is giga weird though. That's true. What's what Machu Picchu spelled like? Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu is spelled with C-H. Okay. I thought that might have been another example, but no. Enough with the secrecy. Look there, that is my big plan. What is that? What is that? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? No, it's GIF, not GIF. Do I look like I know what a GIF or a GIF is? It's a Punuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures. For the most part, she's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. Have a good rest of your stream, Riel. Thanks! Hey, buddy ba! How's it going? It's going. I actually started playing 14 after 2.5 hours of just chatting. First alpacas and now Knuties. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge, was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamoka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use was Turaling now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Fauna! Lamari, traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Sancred! My friends, it's been, well, not long. Sancred, Lianjie, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholar, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Gonna travel to Eorzea and make my fortune selling umbrellas. Hey, we have umbrellas, just not in this cutscene, apparently. The second promise had specific requirements. They, who would be his assistants, must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Sancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tulailal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that, we must be on our way. Mr. More opaque than Urianger. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponent, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I was fully expecting Yashtola to be there because he said someone had intimate knowledge of the... Or that was how he was able to create his potion. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand bones. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Erenville's like, oh shoot, I forgot about the competitors. Leave the handling of the Pnuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping them under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Oh, is this gonna be a dungeon? And we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my Pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Crota stand on guard with Riel. Yoroshiku ne? I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thoughts taken? Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of the way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Ooh, it's gonna be a dungeon and we'll be fighting wildlife and other competitors. I think. Oh yeah, here's Balain Jaja. The mighty. Yeah. Let the hunt begin. He's mistaken who the hunter and the hunted is. Ihui Katumu, now accessible. Alright, who should I go as? Black Mage, Red Mage, or Scholar? Oh yeah, and here. Umbrella. Ihui Katsumu. Alright, first time doing this dungeon. Wow, that's really fast. Duty commenced. Oh, I should update my portrait. What happened to my portrait? There was a boat like ours up ahead. Could be Eorzea or God Bakul Jaja. Forget who else is on the river right now. We have company. I wonder if we're gonna be staying on the boat the whole time, or if we move out. Oh, I guess we get to jump off the back of the deck soon. Oh, leave duty. No. More wildlife attacking. Real bullying local wildlife. News at 2 a.m. By the way, is anyone watching Tongariboshi no Atelier? Which hat atelier? Which hat atelier? I'm feeling kind of stressed watching it. We're in for some rain, it seems. That is Bakul Jaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Bakul Jaja. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift courtesy of the blessed siblings. Yabe. Those are some big armadillos. Oh, I messed up. This is not going to plan. We'll just have to improvise. Ah! Crippled our boat. Ernville, we're losing speed. The harness is broken, I'm sorry, but we had to pull over to the bank. We won't be going anywhere until we make repairs. See if there's a route over land. We'll try to catch up to you later. I mean, couldn't we all just wait for the repair? Why do we have to go alone? Or not alone, I mean, why do you have to go separately? Hey, that's a big Panute! And it's a boss. I thought they were not hostile. Oh boy, what? Wow. Okay, okay, okay. That was a lot of AoE circles on the ground. Song of the Pnutui. Oh, what? Eh? Okay, okay, classic cascading attack. Pretty feisty AoE attacks here. Local animal neutralized. River's breath pelt of miming. Naruhodo. Not my cup of tea. I'm gonna bully Wuklamat and Alfino and pull more enemies towards them. I'm sure Wuklamat will be fine. She's a warrior. Kind of self-sustained. Oh right, Kururu's here. I was like, whose voice is that? And it's Kururu's because I've never heard her battle voice before. 와, 크르르. 전투 목소리 처음 들어봐. Hey, this part reminds me of, so I'm playing Elden Ring, personally, off stream, and I got to the part, the route where you can go through the, up to Altus Plateau without doing Dactus medallions, right? These ladders remind me of that. Oh my god, ladder climbing animation, what an innovation in my 14. Can you go down? No, it's one way. Climbing for real, for real. What strange happenstance has some misfortune befallen thy vassal? Apologies, friend, it seems you... No, they're making us take the long way around. That's not nice. That's not nice, Anchor. I thought we were friends. I thought we had something. Woklama should be fine. It's crazy though how much more sustained warrior NPC tanks have compared to like other NPC tanks. Warrior Dungeon Kit is so good. Usually if I do this big pull on other dungeon tanks, NPC tanks, the second time usually goes pretty badly. Another climbing session. Anyway, yeah, so I beat the shortcut, or I don't know, the other way up to Altus Plateau. I beat the Magma Worm in first try! I was so proud of myself. Very proud of myself. Eh? What happened there? There we go. So... He dancing. Drowsy's dance is invigorating the roots. Naruhodo. So that's the mechanic. Wow, I would have died if I didn't use my mana ward. Spit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it looks like my mana ward cast didn't go off until after the hit. Weird. JP server latency. Nice. Rivers, breast, bottoms, offending. Whoa, those look like hot pants. No, just shorts. Ah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I like what I have though. Wow, that bit at the end where they launch themselves up, the animation is kind of funny. Param pam pam param, param pam param, param pam pam param, param pam pam param, param pam pam param. Oh, that's the first time I heard Oklahoma say anything. 이후 카트무 마이프. Reverse breast bracelet of healing. Checking out fashion while my teammates are fighting. Ah, it's okay. Kinda looks like emerald weapon. Oh, my friend. Necklace of casting. I want to see the top piece for this dungeon, which I guess we'll be getting after the boss fight. Looking kind of like emerald weapon there. Apex Predator. Apollyon. Kinda scary. Praying Mantis. I think Soken does a really good job of keeping musical motifs while reusing that for many different BGM. BGMs. Feeding on the beast has strengthened Apollyon's wing beats. For example, this track uses the main trailer music. Let's see, in minor key. Sandworms drawn in. What a fight. Oh nice, the boss's AoE attack just killed him. Where its adaptations? Scything forearm. Bro, this boss is having more upgrades than the ultimate weapon. Seven sickle. This fight's fun. Doesn't have anything too cryptic or untelegraphed, but they're really mixing it up from the usual. 아, 이번 전도 재밌었다. 마지막 보스 재밌네. I like the little cat excitement emote at the end. Well, Kata has gotten ahead of us now. That's the biggest bug I've ever seen. I hope Alice and Erendil are alright. RRR. Rivers, breath, bayonet. Oh, not the saw, but we got a weapon. Oh, it's a gunbreaker weapon. Very Monhan feel to it.
陸路を進んできたものの、ここで行き止まりみてえだな。みんな、無事？
It's a good thing that we have these convenient things called wind pearls. That we don't have to go back and tell them. That's a lot of fog. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found through the region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, O Wise Guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Imagine the amount of moisture in the air. Amazing, now let me off. Oh, no more boats. Oh shoot, you know what we forgot to do today? Just thought of it. We forgot to do food caster. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. Click, what? All are not responding. Now it is. I should be surprised if she was. Even without this nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you used strength for a short walk, Boklamat? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mew and moan like a sick kitten. Girl, you just need some nausea meds. Oh, come on. Ignore me. It's a nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but I might say, if I might say one thing. Just because you're on promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Krilla. Trying to pronounce her name like a French name, and then saying that in the middle of like speaking English is so difficult. Krilla. But Krilla. I. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Yes, it's a wall telling you. You as well, Riel? A2, Riel? Oui. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. I'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen then, there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. New area! First thing you do, pop Ether Compass. 384 yawns to southwest. Southwest, okay. .266 southwest. This area looks like the area they use for the gameplay trailer. Or, sorry, the benchmark. Tuning. Tuning with the other kernel allows you to better understand. Something. .408 northwest. Surprisingly no enemy or compatible fauna, let's say. Very peaceful. These purple plants are reminding me of Lakeland and Meg from Shadowbringers. Yeah, we actually have so many of these weeds in my front yard right now. Not exact, but they look very similar to this. I've been contemplating if I should pull them or not because they look so nice. Ukulele rendition. That's a tune first. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. And let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. What is this, a campground that we need to set up a random campground with an
気になっ
etherite?
てたんだけど、ウクラマとはどういう経緯で蓮王の養子に？
Ooh, background lore. Background story. I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of a Dawn servant?
小さかった頃のことだから全然覚えてねえんだ。物心ついた時にはもう蓮王宮で暮らしててさ。ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ、ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。
Born in Ikbrax, a village, Shubral clan village in Yak. Oh, that's the north. Yak.
私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ちわかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから。
Trying to sound like Krilla. I can't understand. I have no memories of my first parents either.
知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
Galafoji-san. Galaf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血のつながった子供もいたのに。昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。森の危険性について何時間も延々と。普段は優しい親父だけど鍛錬の時は厳しくてさ。今思えば私が王女として立派に生きていけるように 本気で向き合ってくれてたんだよな。なのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。
No, she's being gloomy again.
自分の国なのに
Just like me.
知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだってイヒイハナサイのことだって何一つ知らなかった。大した経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かった気になってたんだ。私にはコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで王女として未熟だ。
It makes me wonder between Laurel Jaw and Bakul Jaja, who the stronger is. You also understand the Japanese, most of it. Most of the non-complex stuff. The same line again. You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
そんなのこの国のみんなのために決まってるだろう。親父が作った平和なトライオラを守りたい。だから私は王に。そうか、そうなんだよな。
そうかな。
王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。
I can't really compare to other media because I usually don't. No. So as far as Japanese media goes, it's pretty typical in its mix of translation and localization. And yeah. Most of the lines are pretty similar. Although in some cases characters sound quite different. Properly know something.
聞いて、感じて、考えて。
You said the thing.
そうして積み重ねていけば、明日のあなたは今日のあなたより理想に近づけているんじゃないかしら。
考えて。
みんな悪い。情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。それからもっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。
Oh no, I meant the translation. Makes them feel different because of what they're saying. I like the Japanese casting mostly. The only one that I like to bring up that sounds a little bit funny is this guy. That I always bring up when it comes to Final Fantasy dubbing. Da, da,
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。総帥、すべてはエオルゼアのために。
全てはエオルゼアのために。Love his voice. But it's pretty funny when you hear that voice for the first time. Right. Yep. Yep. Deep. Mariana Trench. Deep.
私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとうウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。ガラフ・バルデシオンは未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながらみんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。そのために私も全力で手を貸すわ。
ああ、そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こう。
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
How heartwarming. Also, why is the wolf's chair placed so far back? 오마에라. 그 제3왕녀. 그러니까 그런 식으로 말해도 되죠. 이 빗전이 이렇게 뒤로 앉아있는 이유가 혹시 캐릭터가 좀 루가딘이나 로스가처럼 큰 캐릭터면은 무릎 닳까봐 이렇게 뒤로 빼는 건가? They move the wolf's chair back so that if you're a Rosgar or a Rugadin, your knees won't hit the table. Is that why? 덩치가 커다란 동족이면은. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp. Meanwhile and meanwhile. 그러니까 팔을 쭉 뻗어도 컵에 안 닿는 자리에 앉아 있는 게 좀 웃겨가지고. Really appreciate the zooming in. Glad you like it.
何やら盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか。
妹に。
その必要はありませんよ。お二人こそよろしいのですか。ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。だというのに敵対するような状況になってしまって。
Oh, just a friendly competition. 책을 손에 들고 보는 이유가 테이블에 손이 안 닿았나?
俺
그런가?
たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
Then I'll have no qualms about putting Eorzea on her rear.
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから、少しばかり私の心も踊っているようです。
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against my companions. The thought stirs within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
それにしても魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力しているとは厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物ならば手強いどころの話ではありません。
스튜는 영혼의 스튜인가? 이젤 스튜인가? 이젤 스튜가 뭐가 있었나? 아, 기억도 안 나. 창천 너무 옛날이어가지고. 아, 이젤 보고 싶다. I wanna see Zell again. 물론 오르슈방도.
だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが。オルコパチャへ行って改めて気づきました。アルパカ頼りの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され、民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。
Time in Arcapacha only served to strengthen my resolve. Single storm cut off the Alpha routes and threw my people's lives into disarray.
だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かしてもっと豊かに安全な生活を実現しなければならない。
Yeah, innovation's fine. As long as you're not doing it at the cost of everything else.
僕がやってみせますよ。
まあ今はそれでいいさ。
それでいいさ。
この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて感じて。
He's saying the same thing. 聞いて感じて考えて。
ところで俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れたもの。
ええ、おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Oh, Mino was the first promise.
他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですな。手だれの協力者を連れていてもコーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の子。連王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
아, 성우 누구더라? Who's that VA?
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね。彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができた者は未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしいと。本当にそんな力があるならぜひとも私もあやかりたいものですから そろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
Oh, and just so there's no misunderstanding, you consent to this course no matter who is made to suffer. Oh. 무슨...
戦では誰もが平等に血を流しうる。王族とて例外ではない。
The Dawn's promise is no exception.
故に人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
何を企んでいるか? Earlier was Bakul Jaja.
少しは楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、所詮ただのデクノボーだったな。
ミスネコちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。
簡単に死なれちゃつまらねえが、それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。
I really want to see Zoralja and Bakul Jaja fight. In terms of martial prowess, who's the stronger one?
に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。
だこと俺様にはどうでもいい。
どうでもいいかな。
おいらたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。
そうなれば父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。
父上と母上？誰かな。
うん。それにオイラたちが王様になれば、劣等種どもを追い出して血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。
それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな神経くせえ森から出してやらねえとな。そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。
お待ちください。
一人足りねえと思ったらどこで未熟さ食ってやがった。
船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しましたが、なんとかここまで。でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。少しばかり治療と休息を。
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気？ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。
悪いな、弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなければ
March or be fodder for the wild beasts.
そんな、俺は蒼潔の教えを、祝福の兄弟を信じて必死についてきたんですよ。待って、頼みます。置いていかないで。
置いていかないで。It was the wrong master, brah. But you get. Riba. My cat. There are a lot of frames available that I don't have. Wait, what? I saved it! What do you mean all change is lost? What is this BS? Ah. I like this. Well, time to do it all over again. Okay, how do I say this properly? Oh, because I was performing motions. Oh my goodness. Huh? Anyway, let's do dungeon. I don't want to get the dungeon where I should be doing AoE attacks though. Which I haven't learned. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted on my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. How's Taco Quest? No taco in sight. Despair. Saw anything interesting here? Level 90 gear. Nope. Oh, we're on the other half of this map. Oh, canoe. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if this is the... Someone said one of these areas didn't have Etherite. I wonder which Etherite that didn't exist before is. Maybe it's this one. It feels very random to have an Etherite here. Wait, can I dye this? Oh, I can! Instead of yellow, let's try... Oh, the flames are still that color, okay. Unfortunate. I guess I'll just leave it normal color. Beauty Roulette Alliance Raids, waiting for a match. Roll waiting list number 1. Time elapsed 4 minutes 23 seconds. Average wait time 7 minutes. Play. Oh, is this the Goblin Village? I need to turn that off or it'll run out of batteries. I can't. It's powered by ambient ether or something. It just stays on. Oh, I kind of want to get some snack. Will the queue pop while I go get snack? Maybe a banana. Leaking work pod. Aaronville is concerned about the damage on the road. The Mapleland settlement of Earthshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is favored hunting grounds for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. And it's on the road. What have Eorzea and the Landsguard have been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. There she runs off again. And off she goes again, for now. We'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. They ran out of ideas for river names. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully not level 50, please. More interesting. Level 70 will be ideal. There's even a mathing portion in a level 70 raid. Wait, is this the mathing one or Bon? No, I think this is the non-mathing one. But that's okay, this is a level 71. It's interesting. Mathing one is Lidorana Light Tower, pretty sure. Okay, almost done here. Gotta remember to use my things. 1, 2, 3. I wish I could do that with a single button. Good evening from YouTube chat. FFXIV, hello, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Interesting how much faster, or how you notice that jogging is quite faster than simply running in the game. It doesn't feel much faster when you're actually like jogging. Arm shot. Right hand cannon and gone. Cannon. Left hand gone. Yeah, I like Orbon. Far more interesting than most of the earlier fights. Oh my god. As I say that, I die because I'm not paying attention to the... Thank you for the rains. Alright. Revive by Étoile Blanche. I'll give you the comms later, thank you. Analysis. 야배. 일러시요. Left hand gone. Oh, I think it hit me. Oh my god. Someone... I only got hit by the handgun, but then someone stepped on the mine and almost killed me. 근데 얘가 질럿이랑 비슷하다고요? 질럿은 좀 더 뭐 life for ire 막 이러잖아. Right hand gun. Or life for ire 막 이러잖아. 위사하수. 기계음가 치는 게 머릿속에 좀 있었죠. 아하. 아, 스타 오랜만에 좀 해보고 싶다. What a day to die. Where'd he go? Bang. Energy burst. Real playing Armored Core 6 instead of 14 again. Yeah, beating up mechas is my comfy place.
Ramza に導かれし者よ。貴様が信ずるに足りるものか否か確かめさせてもらうぞ。
Sounds kind of like Suzaku. I wonder if they're the same VA. James VA? I'm thinking too, right? She sounds very familiar. Maybe it's Sakamoto Maya. Acerola Orion Heart Underblade. Maybe, I'm not sure.
名脈は無情にして惜しむるべからず。葬る。
quick, someone look up the VA for Agrias in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, so level 70 raid series is a Final Fantasy Tactics collab. It's all Ivalice. Is it Sakamoto Maya? I'm honestly not sure. Hatorina? I thought Hatorina was really young. Maybe this is different Hatorina. Or maybe my memory is just outdated and Satorina isn't actually as young as I think she is. How remind? Age 45. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of a different Satorina. Attachment blade. Yeah, there 2 vulnerability stacks. That said, I don't recall the Final Fantasy Tactics armor cores. Yeah, I don't know how they changed it, how they adapted it for 14, so. Heavenly Judgmental. Man, I was hoping we could finish this before. Did they explain these Final Fantasy Tactics characters are descendant or something important? I don't think so. But then again, it's been a while since I've done the story. Nicholas Mystic's Bottoms. Yeah, I wonder if you know the characters. Oh, they're not the same, okay. Yeah, maybe they're descendants or something. Aren't you just investigating and learning what happened during tactics? Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, it's been such a long time since I read the story the first time. And when I read it during on stream, I wasn't paying too much attention to the text. Naturally. Reading? What's that?
시돌퍼스 오르란드.
시돌퍼스 오르란드. 람멜각사지단.
満たす力我が腕をして先行となら無双仲間づけ地上の星の7つの影の経絡を断つ北斗こサイド神にその騎士剣の武器その目で見る闇の剣我に愛の執行を呪うがよい教えをくれ聖剣爆撃だ
爆撃弾
手並み拝見惜しむるべか
Oh good, I wasn't sure if I was close enough to the boss to hit dodge that.
死ぬも生きるも剣を定め地獄で悟れ本の剣繰り寄る刃の空に無限地獄の百万勇者冥界狂狂だ
Oh no, our poor Picto. I keep on forgetting to use Lucid Dreaming.
目に焼き付けるがいい。
この目に焼き付けるがいい。バランスブレイカー。One less picto sound effect. Evil. Enemy hiking. What did Picto ever do to you? Now we see. The cat girl Lala on Bard even can't compare. That bad, huh? Do I hear LB3? We don't even have LB3 yet. Evolution Oracle's code. I kind of want that. I'll take that. Holy Knight's boots. I don't really care for these. Let's take time to read this. Palm Muse. Render a rain of palms, dealing unexpected damage to target all nearby enemies nearby, with a potency of 700 for the first enemy and 70% less for all remaining enemies. As depiction of palm to creature canvas. Maximum charges 2 can only be executed while a palm is painted on the canvas. Oh, how did I get clipped like that? Man, JP server latency, jeez. Thanks for the heal. I need to stop forgetting Picto has movement skill. It is a pig! It's fine for rangers, but for casters it's really quite bad. Summon darkness. Demi Leo. Summon darkness. Crushed by the pillars. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be bad. People are on the wrong side. Okay, not as many people died as I thought. Oh, the blade that severs. Severs. Something, something, something. Ooh, I like Agrius. Oh, this takes a lot longer to start than I thought. The barrier will not last. You have to stop her. Yeah, I like this raid series. It's fun. Especially the second one, where people can't figure out what the prime number is. One of my favorite memories was we all falling asleep reading all the dialogue. There is a lot of dialogue in this series. Seriously. Like a lot. Ultimate Narifier. Grand Cross. I want to do this. Me. I like doing that. Oh, did someone not block Virgo? Yeah, me Virgo. I like being stepped on, don't you, real? No. Only if it's Shiva. Only if it's Ezel. A12. Thanks for the raise earlier. Do I have it? I don't know if I have Ranza. I'll vote for that. Skip. Come on, people. Oh, we have a cutscene viewer, that's why. Naruhodo. What kind of emotes do I have for occasions such as this? Hey, I got Ramza! Nice. Find up Ramza. Alto's Perfection Orchestra roll. Orchestrion roll. And hey, I got this pretty nice looking pop. Kinda cool, kinda bathrobe. Hey, there's no rule against wearing bathrobes outside. People wear yukata outside, and yukata literally means bathrobe. Crossing fingers, I don't get a level 45 and up dungeon. Oh, those quick. 이번 만화를 너무 많이 봤군요. $276 in the west. Please not level 45 dungeon, 46 dungeon. I don't have AoE unlocked. Oh, thank goodness. Only a single target. Nice. Yoroshiku. Wow, there's another RL on our team. They must be a real Leaf fan. Every other MMO has a bathrobe glam. Where's ours, Yoshi? Instead, you get bikini glams. Oh, that's a long cutscene. I don't remember this being this long. Regu Laguza is the name. Gave those two, crack included. Maybe? Level 45 Dragoon, how cute. Language, J-E. Oh. We're finally ready. Countless feathers. I actually had forgotten that I was a healer and I was just doing damage. Do we not have AoEs? Okay, they finally died. I have Helios too. Ooh, fancy. In a way, engaging in philosophy and drinking alcohol, and I can say authoritatively, now we're doomed. Winrar. Bird dinner. but not chicken. Level 47. Ah, but that laugh is why we earned. I'm hungry. Completely unrelated to the chicken for dinner. 배고프다. Probably get new gear for my Astro, but I'm too lazy. $116. What now? Trials or normal raids? Tanks needed. Maybe I'll do trial as a tank. Where's my Dark Knight, I mean. Do I have enough shirk? Oh, I do. Let's try a trial. Get some XP. Well, where are these bandits? You have a ramen around? I did boil. Did I boil those noodles and a full drain and seasoning of toss afterwards, and it was pretty peak. I want ramen. 하면 먹고 싶다. Maybe I'll go have ramen after. That reminds me, I'm almost out of eggs. And that local store is having eggs. Has eggs on sale. I need to get some eggs. For a low price of less than 30 cents per egg. I can feast on eggs. Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Ursenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miakavek-Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Pop-Tart ice cream I regret buying. Eggs Pog. Ooh, Bismarck. You want a tank? Oh, they have tank stance on. Wait, did they turn off their tank stance? I can't see. No, it's there. Dragon Killer. Pretty good pace. Nice, full clear. we're not focus firing. Does Shadow Strike do any damage now? Or is it purely movement? Remember when Tank would drag those together and get yelled at for it? Yeah, I don't remember the exact mechanic, but I just remember that the off tank just goes up and do their own thing. Almost out of eggs. Average 400-year-old healthier. Oh, I forgot that we have to spread out for that. Damage down. Damage down. Yeah, I remember now. Come on, burst it down. No second phase. Nice. No! We received a comm. Wait, I didn't get a comm last time as a healer. Who did my tank comm? Maybe the newbie. Clearly. Tank is your calling. No, I don't like tanking. Alright, normal raids. Nani? DPS in need? Nandato? Ah, changed to tanks. Big sad. I don't think I have Alexander unlocked, so I can't do duty roulette as a tank, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Dark Knight. Oh, maybe I can. I don't remember unlocking Alexander. I don't want to do Alexander though. It's so boring. Let's do Red Mage. Did I hear Alexander? Wait, no, that's that's Omega. What's Alexander BGM? Oh, time stop, time stop. I just remember the time stop part and not how the BGM actually goes. Sonic boom! Yeah, the real fast part. This is it, the village where the Leia Ponds from the Turaling saga took place. Eorzea, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble Potts, while the other is a repurposed town. Next time stop, I know what kind of person you are. Nani? Welcome to Eorzea. So I have the pleasure of knowing Happy Greeting, the third Promise Center retinue. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Frederick is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Frederick would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many hellpants for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in the path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths is contracted to do work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops, where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Turaling. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distraction. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachimekimeki. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy hellpants, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Eorzea will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap because I'm a cat. What Riel means to say is we will all help. Hey, don't speak for me. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. I can totally. I was hoping you'd feel that way. Actually, I wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. Raka. We'll take every help hand we can get. Frederick True swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshop again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. Well, you can't speak for yourself. Getting bullied. Bull has no mouth and she must scream. Gosh, gosh. You are the third promise. You and the third promise can assist, help, and rock. Rock. Nasai. You other four follow Regirock. There are other helpins in need of hand landing. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Regirock fellow and see what we can do for him. That queue is taking a surprisingly long time. I was expecting it to pop really fast. Quickly. Number 1 within waiting list. Hey, level 92 here. Oh, we saw these. I don't remember if this is from Shadowbringers or Endwalker. I guess I'll go hunt ether currents while waiting. How many do I have remaining? Oh, here we go. Ooh, sea serpent. Oh, I don't know how they died. Tidal wave. Messing up my rotation. Tsunami. Fire surfing. Fire surfing, fire surfing. Maelstrom. What? Oh, timed out, darn. Tidal wave. Oh, she barely survived that. Battle roar. And you're gonna use LV2? Alright, I'll use it. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Hey, I got it off at least. Oh my goodness. Who res me? I don't know. Wow. Getting res onto the braking platform. Now that's comedy gold. Good stuff. The pity calm. Yeah, I escaped. Ow. Random enemy chasing me. 229 southeast. Alright, I did all the fun ones. How many perfectly timed LB are we at? Many. I mean, no one's using it. I gotta use it, you know? It's there sitting for someone to be used, and the fight's ending. I just gotta use it. I'd rather get it off and then die. Main scenario and high level dungeon. Suppose we could do high level dungeon. Hill or Bard? I mean, not Bard, Mage. But I could do Bard. I'd rather get it off than die. Real BT. Ahem. Getting framed. 441 to the east. I should have said get the LV off. Now you guys are quoting it, misquoting it, like absolute. There. Jokesters you are. Oh, must be on the Highland Center. Swimming 220 yams. Perfectly normal to feel that way. Oh, they have an underwater area here. And that in a long while. And that's the last solar current, I think. Travel, solar current. Oh, we're missing one. 268 northwest. I mean 968. Probably up somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, I look a little different. 313 west. Been an hour since I logged in and I'm still standing at the same spot. We're winning, son. The way it's meant to be. Up here. Yeah, having deactivated retainers is pretty painful. Feel that as an in-game hoarder. Okay, number 3 in queue. Time is it? 4:31 a.m. Gabi. I should go to bed. Number 2 in queue. Vice of Thorns. The new spell. Number 2 in queue. The Imperial. Bum 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 ba-dum. Dongle Iguana. One last fog of war, fog of exploration. What's up there? Look up there. Alright, dungeon, let's go. Which one's gonna be? Lunar subterrane. Oh. Oh my, big pull, big pull. So much faster with AoE attacks from everyone. Looking at you, Scions. Funny blue circles on funny blue circles. Unlucky. Ring of Slaying. Oh. And maybe I should take them for... what's it? The company seals. Psyche resonates with the Memorial Crystal. Oh, it's this one.
どうかしたのかゴルベーザー。
ゴルベーザー。
町はすでに戦場だ。辺境の村では飽き足らず大手まで。毒をかいたか。
Bracelet of Aiming.
邪魔はさせん。我らの不在を狙って攻めてくるとは闇のメモリ扱いどもめ。
闇のメモリ扱いどもめ。I messed up my rotation on Red Mage, the simplest of them all.
油断するなよ、ゴルベーザ。
油断するなよ。I was trying to figure out how the mechanic works for that. Brain capacity overloaded. And blast. Mantariha, good morning. Atawaredo Kiban, the Awakers and the soon to be sleeping Earth. Crossover. I'll save my team buff for next encounter.
これほどの猛獣を刺激する敵か。ともかく城へ急ごう。ひどいありさまだ。もっと早く帰ってきていれば。
Gotta pick up a couple third languages for Central and Western Europe, and you can stream forever. I should practice my Francais. Honestly, it would help a lot in my life. Pasquete. Oh ho ho. M2 baguettes? I think I got hit by that. No, I didn't.
Itomo, 勝負だゴルベーザ。俺は全力でお前を。魔力を流し込む。光でも闇でも構わない。俺に力を。
Oh yeah, this is another old 14, isn't it? Or I mean, old Final Fantasy. Ow. Forsaken. 3-7.
いつものように。
Or I don't know. It's been a while. I don't know why I said it's been a while. I've never even played 4. Oh my goodness, that hurts. Fake fan! Oh no, that hurts. Sorry. Arc impact. Wow, I think I dodged that by like less than 100 milliseconds. Remake stream when? Good point.
見切れるかいつものように
Whenever it's on a 50% sale, I guess. Thank you for keeping me alive, healer. Thank you. What's this cliff doing here? What the heck? Maybe I have to go for the other side. $1,282 tones. Be nice. Need to get new top for healing. Top, bracelet. Pants. Oh my god, 950 to teleport to Razatan. We're across the world here, on the other side of the world. Oh. Yeah, cave. Major order was completed. A real tale. Flag out. Mantis rising while fading. Pose. Tail wag. Tail wag. Chicken with special ramen noodle, quite good, but making me eepy. It is pretty late even for West Coast. Go to bed. I should go to bed. Hour. We haven't done that, but we did like 12 hours last time. Like 2 streams ago. Only 18 to go. Suffer. I don't want to do long streams anyway, cause YouTube cuts your stream after 12 hours. Probably that is the only reason why I don't do long streams. 12 hour of pure requested suffering. Ah. Game. Yada, yada. Yeah, no, I'm not playing GTFO. That sounds like a horror game. That cowboy game. I have almost zero interest in cowboy and western. Okay, then enjoy GTFO. I think neither is it. Ah. Where's that item? Colors. Ah. Or items. Fishing inventory. So much easier than IRL, but it's still too hard. Okay. Materia retrieving ASMR. Martulogs ASMR. Hey. Retainer management, and I am gone. I put away all the gear without giving it to my retainer. Time to give my retainer all the Eorzea gear. 400, 400, 400. Ah, wait, his level's too low. $386. Let me get you a better... Red mage, red mage, red mage. Oh, was he 77? There we go. Almost 2x the XP. What did you sell? Scarlet Mocha Hood. You did it, did what? You finally queued up. What's venture accomplished? Bam, 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 bam. 18. I'm hungry. Even for the night, don't stay up too late and or go to bed before the hunger hits you too hard. Alright, Gino, good night! I'm almost done. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, retainer's done. Timer daily submission. High durium ore and Bernard. Rare. Bye. Rare dreams to you too. Let's do another festival. Copy item name. Goatskin mix. Amralasi. How many do I have? You know, 3,000 is nothing. Hyperion. And right. Only 20. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Dang it. Regret. There. And then lastly I need wait, million corn Bernard. No items found. Rip. I'll pend it. Or MC FC. Thing Bernard. $10,000, that's crazy. One. Historically, it's been sold at as low as 4 and 2,700. I missed out. Like Universalis. Playing. Focused on Mandragora. It's like 2,000-3,000 difference, I wouldn't go, but 5,000 difference. Time to go to Mandragora. Ooh, 4,000, even better. Time to buy low and sell high. Makes the trip worth it. Buying a couple extra stuff. submit this and I'm going. Thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. Hope you have a lovely Sunday. Has no streams on Sunday. Successfully managed to screenshot a person blinking 3 times in a row. Nani? Me? In game? I don't want them to blink. That's it for today. 나니? 방송은 여기까지입니다. 여러분, 다들 즐거운 일요일 보내시고요. 화요일에 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. I'll be back on Monday. 리바리바. 오늘 재밌었습니다. 앞에 저 챗 부분도 재밌었고 좋았어. 방송은 끝났고 주말도 끝났고 아 일을 쉬면은 항상 주말인 듯 보낼 수 아니에요. 다들 힘찬 한 주를 화이팅. 빠이 빠이요 리바. 예스 리바. Modesty one. 리바. 백리하 and 리바. 열두글자님 리바 많다 리바. Bye.